Why does it? I want it. There it is. Full screen it. Okay. Maybe zoom in so there's
Sarah.
right. So like this. I told you this was coming. Sarah told you this was coming. Rooftop Leader told you this was coming. Real Ledge Afghanistan told you this when Ahmed Massoud told you this was coming. Congress funded it. You heard it on my show. We warned them. We warned you. Nobody did a damn thing. Now will you continue to see the reality and consequences of what open borders and funding terrorism does? Wow. Okay. ISIS attack has nothing to do with anything else there. Okay? And secondly, American citizen, Army veteran. And I saw Sarah immediately start retweeting Fox News' narrative that the guy came through and he was an immigrant who did the terrorist attack. What are we doing? What are we actually fucking doing here? She was like, crazy if true. That was her tweet. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
You should use the 5th gen account to call her out. You think I'm joking? Use the 5th gen account to call her out.
Like, what? She's probably deleted it by now. But
sure
like,
but this is what we should be using the 5th gen account to do: is like call people out like this on shit like this. We should be focusing the account to be more like that. It's
and
not
also
a terrible
all
idea.
these people, what they are warning about is this constant threat that Al-Qaeda is trying to do another homeland attack. Okay? This was not that. This was similar to many other ISIS attacks that have taken place all over the world. Not only that, he fucked up the flag.
Yeah.
And he had it on upside down.
That's funny.
Also, if you look here on this corpse, you see how his pants are? How he's got like the cutoffs there? On his, like, he's got his ankle showing. Can you look so I'm not looking at a dead body for longer?
Yes, okay.
That's like a specific ISIS thing. They love that style of pants.
Oh. Like just like a khaki cargo pants.
Yeah. It's like a fucking style that they have.
Do you have a picture of the flag?
Yeah, I'll find one real quick.
I'm curious what you mean.
Hang on. There's another epic tweet here that I gotta show you. Okay, because immediately the narrative was put out that this was an immigrant, right?
Yeah.
And even these CIA people who want to protect America immediately started perpetuating this fucking,
of course they did,
unsubstantiated, made up thing. Right? Okay, so my favorite account, Jack Soyboy. We're totally infiltrated. What do you think he means by that?
Terrorists?
You think?
I have no clue. That's the easy guess.
I assume it's immigration things, right? But the comments on this are so funny because it's just constant. The Jews did it.
Amazing.
Just the whole comment section is talking about Israel.
That is pretty funny. Like for people to even bring Israel into it, I guess ISIS, Israel funded.
Good evening. I'm Shamsuddin.
Here's the guy who did it right here.
Jabbar, property manager with Blue Metal Properties and team lead at the Midas Group at Core Realty. I just want to say hello and let you know a little bit about me.
So my current theory, which is more substantiated than anything Fox News or any of these psychos has said, this guy was radicalized by divorce.
by divorce.
I'm just throwing it out there. It's a shot in the dark. I haven't looked that much into it. I just know that he is divorced.
Damn, that would be interesting.
Yeah, so weapons and potential IED. So he had pipe bombs. Also located in the French Quarter, huh? You notice like how I already said it had the connection to the French ISIS attack?
Yes.
And they're attacking the French Quarter in New Orleans.
Yeah, what's up?
This guy isn't from there. He's from Texas. You know, so if he had a local residency, that's what I want to know.
Yeah.
As well. Because I want to know if he commuted specifically to a French area to do an attack on French people.
Why they hate
so
French
I'm born and raised in...
Why they hate French people?
Yeah.
ISIS in Africa is mainly fighting French and Russians.
Beaumont, Texas, and now live in Houston. And I've been here all my life, with the exception of traveling for the military, where I spent 10 years as a human resources specialist and IT specialist, where I learned the meaning of great service and what it means to be responsive and take everything seriously, dotting I's and crossing T's to make sure that things go off without a hitch. So I've taken those skills and applied them to my career as a real estate agent, where I feel like what really sets me apart from other agents is my ability to be able to, be a fierce negotiator. So not only do I brilliantly market your property to make sure it gets sold as quickly as possible or gets leased as quickly as possible, but I'm also...
So they announced other persons of interest, not suspects, but there might have been a cell from the looks of it at this point, but we will have to see. It just says person of interest. So somebody might have actually recruited him, because a lot of the ISIS attacks that have been done in America are lone wolves that are not actually connected to ISIS.
Okay.
And they just claim ISIS because they think that was the hip thing to do at the time.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
So he was on an FBI watch list. So everyone's doing that meme where it's like, oh, FBI knew and all, blah, blah, blah.
Say the line, bot.
Yeah, and then some people were like, maybe if they weren't busy investigating and arresting the white supremacists. The reason why they're so successful at arresting white supremacists is because their OPSEC is garbage. Okay?
Yeah.
So if they had communications, so we've talked about this before, the act was just expanded, right? It's what like Snowden went whistleblower for, right? And that was expanded a little bit, where they can basically, if you're communicating with somebody outside the country, they can see that you've been communicating. That's about it.
Okay.
Right? So they would flag you knowing that you might have had communications with ISIS networks.
Oh, but they just never...
So if he's so like, but that's the thing. This is like, I have communication. I guarantee you I've been flagged by the FBI.
You're on the watch
right?
list.
Well, it doesn't mean a watch list necessarily, but they might flag me, look more into me, and then just like throw it aside, because it's not worth looking into any further,
yeah, true.
Right? So like
if you were to get flights to Syria, you might pop up on their watch list.
but I have gotten flights to Syria, and I've they might stop me at the airport because I've communicated with Mujahideen or something, but normally I haven't flown to Syria. You actually go over the border. You don't even use your passport to get into Syria.
That's funny.
Yeah, you just fucking go over the border from Turkey. I mean, it's a war zone. What are they going to do?
Yeah, who's there to enforce it? That's fair.
Anyway, so it's very interesting because of that French connection. Like, if it's like paying homage to that attack that they did in France, that would be huge. And then for the FBI to act like, this guy's an American citizen, he's allowed to talk to whoever he wants. It's freedom of speech, baby. So I don't know what these people expect the FBI to do.
Well,
because they're
you
not actively
misunderstand.
talking on open lines about the attacks they're going to do, like these fucking cringe Nazis who
Yes.
mainly are doing it because of LARP, not because of dedication.
True, that's true.
They think they're cool if they do it. You know, I think it's more about
live stream it.
Yeah, I think it's more about
edginess.
cool online Reddit points for them than it is about an actual advancement of an ideology like it is with ISIS.
It's a pretty good bargain.
What if the Cybertruck bomb is related to this?
That would be something. It would definitely be something. I don't know what.
But like
it would
it
be
was
something.
New Year's, so a car full of fireworks is not out of the ordinary,
unusual,
you know?
Yeah, but also, why is the truck still full of fireworks?
Well, because they might have been like bringing them for New Year's or something. Who knows?
Maybe. I don't know. Who's I going to talk to?
I would say that mortars are not the first thing I would use to do a car bomb.
No.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, personal matters on mind, actually.
More
Got a call
modern
from a
dialogue.
promising geneticist himself. Just turned 16, got tenure at university. Following in my footsteps. Had to lie about what I was doing. Think he was suspicious. Doesn't matter. Still good to hear his voice.
Oh, I was talking to Morden,
Mm.
and I'm not sure if we pointed this out before, but like obviously he was former STG, right? And he says when you ask him about it that specters are actually based off of the Solarian STG.
Interesting. That's very interesting. Right now we're kind of trying to get in. They're trying to get in that cloaca, baby. Want that bird dick?
Your nephew got tenure at 16? Is he a genius or a scientific prodigy?
Oh my god, he's a
No,
Solarian, you
wait.
moron.
Don't want to insult him. Yes, but not in manner you
I'm
meant.
like, yeah, he's like
Remember,
what,
Solarian lives
35?
short, mature rapidly by your standards. Don't live much past 40.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No, aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine. Galaxy. Too many people, faceless, statistics easy to
people have said that it's not.
For this
Short
well,
for charisma.
it's
But guess what?
kind of-
Society has said that it is.
Yeah.
So,
like
it's kind of like woke. It doesn't matter what it actually means, huh?
Yeah, it kind of makes sense.
And the guy who invented GIF says it's pronounced GIF.
GIF. Yeah, but he's wrong.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. If the creator said like actually, you know, so like
actually,
like for example, 2001. It's mainly because of the book, because they write a book alongside the movie. Have you seen that, by the way? 2001?
A Space Odyssey.
Yeah.
Of course I've seen that movie.
Okay, so the book explicitly says that they're extraterrestrials.
Oh.
I don't like that. I like the idea of them being like some sort of godlike extra-dimensional being.
Yes.
Instead of just like aliens interfering.
Yeah, that's kind of
but that's only in the book, right? So people
say
people don't. It's unclear if Kubrick told the guy writing the book that's what was happening. Right. So like, there's still some room there, but that's, for example, something I don't care about. By the way, oh my god, you know Thought Slime?
Yes.
Okay, you know he has a movie review channel as well.
Oh my god, are you kidding?
Right. Are you familiar with the movie Bone Tomahawk?
No.
Okay.
I can't say I am. Also, having a birthday on January 6th is kind of funny.
So
have an insurrection themed party. Storm the building and eat the cake. You could have some fun with that. That's funny. Didn't he say bone tomahawk?
Yes.
Okay, I'm glad. Let's keep talking to Morden.
Your nephew got tenure at 16?
No. Remember, Solarian lives short, mature rapidly by your standards, don't live much past 40.
Does anyone in your family know about what you really did for the government?
No. No, I'm lying, but won't pry. Solarians curious as a people, but also have social cues. Keep two types of secrets from family. First type, personal or guilt-based, invite
Interesting.
suspicion, exploration, puzzle to be solved, reward for curiosity, intelligence, drama. Other secrets, more serious. Dangerous if discovered. Signals discourage curiosity for protection of family.
Huh. Interesting. Save. Boom. We love it. Make sure people. First. I'm an idiot. You know what? I kind of want to leave it like that. That's funny. Fuck it. I'm going to leave it like that.
That's pretty interesting that, like, they know that they're lying,
But they just let it happen.
but they can tell by social cues that it's dangerous to know the truth.
Yeah, interesting.
Why wouldn't everyone give clues that their secrets were too dangerous to be uncovered?
Not conscious. Social, reflexive body language. Can't fake it.
Ah.
Example. Yawning perceived as contagious among humans. Subject observes yawn. Sensory input
Lol.
deactivates left periamygdala region. Subject yawns in response. Social empathy. Also works with dogs. Solarian faking signals to discourage curiosity, similar to human
Works with
faking
dogs.
a yawn. Can try, but effectiveness limited.
Interesting. That's such a funny comparison.
Are you calling him because you're worried we won't make it back?
No, aware survival unlikely, but actually contacted him for family connection. Hard to imagine galaxy. Too many people, faceless. Statistics easy to depersonalize.
No shit.
Good when doing
Genocider.
unpleasant work. For this fight, want personal connection. Can't anthropomorphize galaxy, but can think of favorite nephew. Fighting for him.
Interesting.
I'm glad you got to talk to family before we finish this. And I'm glad we talked too, Morden.
Honored to be part of this, Shepard. Helped preserve galaxy before with genophage. Dirty work. Ethically ambiguous. Problematic.
You don't
Collector's
say.
mission simpler, cleaner. We'll be proud to see it in Morden's Solis
I like
biography.
the Solarian armor
Unless we'll
too.
die. Proud
He
posture.
said he's going to be proud to see it in his biography.
Thank you.
The Solarian armor. I don't know if that's just the engineer armor, or that's Solarian armor in general, but it's fucking cool.
That's just their body shape.
Yeah, shit's cool. They got a nice, a sweet body shape. I don't give a fuck about him. Ben, say something. Maybe we will. Yeah, it does. It's only, it's only when it's called for. I'd like to talk to this character.
People are talking out there,
Great.
and I hear it all.
Weird.
Do you need something?
What's up, Frog?
A few minutes to talk?
Later. I'd like to consider what we've already discussed.
I should go.
You're already
Also-
locked in with Garrus, so he won't advance you.
Yeah.
So you can bang Jack, and then also bang Miranda.
Oh, that's cool.
So like Jack, you can bang her halfway through because she thinks all you want is her body. So you have to actually turn her down then to like progress her romance
Huh.
and like get her to like and like her romance ending is like pretty good.
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
Oh, she's in her black
I'm
suit.
interested in hearing more
Yeah,
about
change
Asari
it.
Justicars.
Yeah, most of the loyalty armor is just clothes are red, clothes are black. One or the other.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
I mean, yeah, like I'm not doing it for no reason. It's I don't know. It's like a lot of. I mean, as you said, a lot of people do just say shit, and it's because they don't know what they're talking about. They kind of run on emotion, and I try and pull myself up when that happens. I like to give my opinion, and I try to express that it is my opinion when it is my opinion. But there are times when it's just like, no, this is the actual facts. Shut the fuck up. Like you're arguing with actual fact. Just shut the fuck up. Like that's the kind of moments when it's like you kind of need to yell at people. I don't know. Maybe there's a better method. But at this point, when it's team sports politics and people are infinitely dumber because of it, yell.
There are only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
I mean, it's the holidays, right? Who gives a shit? Get smashed always.
Why would anyone want to be a Justicar?
It is a deeply personal matter. Sometimes the most brutal path is the only honest one.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 secrets and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the
Sometimes
wicked.
Shepard be saying some shit that's so stupid. This code sure seems important to you.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
It's fucking cold.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
Interesting.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Yeah, she also bred multiple
Ardak
doomsday
Yashi.
creatures.
You could meet someone who reawakens those desires.
I am nearly 1,000 years old. I know myself and my
Damn, bitch,
desires.
you old.
But your curiosity is quite welcome.
She's
know
like,
about
she's
night
like, you
trains
can
and
taste
samurai?
my butthole,
When I
Shepard,
knew
but
I
I'm
was
too old for you.
I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If
Interesting.
3 humans are in a room, there will be 6.
I still want to know if they have actual tits or we just perceive them as
Good.
tits.
Do what you will do.
Because like even their skin color is projected, I
Mm.
think. Because you know the
Why
one
blue?
lady who speaks for the Thorian,
Mm.
and when you fight her, she's green, but then when you
Yeah.
free her, she's she's like purple, I think.
True.
But I'm not sure if you've seen her yet. But if you encounter her in this game, if you freed her and you encounter her again, her skin is green again. And
Weird.
so, like, why did her skin turn green? And it's because she, like, maybe can't control it anymore.
Interesting. That's if that was the case, that makes the Asari infinitely more interesting.
Well, I mean, I told you from the start that's every species sees them to look like them.
What? So the Asari look like Krogans to Krogans?
Yes.
Weird. So why do they not look like humans to us?
They look human-ish.
Yeah, but why not look human? If do the Krogans have the weird head dicks as well?
They have humps.
Like the red the head things, the Asari head things, do they have those too? So why
Well-
that doesn't make sense. Why do they not look human? Why can they not blend in and integrate into human society easily?
No. Like, as I've said, it's actually your perception of them.
So if you wanted to perceive them as their original form, could you not?
I don't think so, no.
Well, that's bullshit. That breaks continuity.
I think
If it-
everyone sees them.
If it's perceived, then it's based on your perception. But if what you're saying is it's a projection, which means they control it, and by changing the skin color,
No.
you're also
They can't.
implying that
They
control
can't actually control it. It's like breathing. You know, like you can hold your breath, right?
Yeah.
But like that's like a you know, like you keep breathing after your brain is dead when your soul is departed. You know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Right?
That is true.
So it's more like that. It's like a function of breathing and heart pumping and like that type of thing. It's not a function they can control. Like a cuttlefish, for example, can control their function.
Yeah. Interesting. Maybe. Fair. Okay. I don't know enough to argue further.
You know about
Hang on,
Night
there's
Stalker
a
Emerald?
few
When I knew I must leave,
there's a
Asari,
few people who have actually looked into this. It seems I'm not the
when I
only
was
one.
leaving the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is
The
involved,
wicked.
peaceful solutions are long past.
You make killing sound so casual.
I remember each being I have slain.
Hmm.
They are always in my thoughts.
So there's like
I should go.
some lines where aliens are debating
I'm glad we spoke.
whether the Asari look more Turian or Solarian or something.
That's hilarious.
So
Alrighty, today feels like a day to make some enemies. Hello everyone, I'm Cole from the Kingdom, and today I'm addressing the theory that the Asari look different to all the different races. So this theory essentially begins with an overheard conversation in Mass Effect 2. There is a bachelor party on Ilium where a human, Turian, and Solarian are watching an Asari stripper. I'm not going to play the whole conversation. The Solarian asks how humans can find Asari attractive since they look just like Solarians. The Turian says they look like blue Turians. Then the human wonders if the Asari are mind controlling them to see them as attractive.
They can't change color.
Huh?
The color. It's so they can't change color. They just look like the species. Then.
well, yeah, because like there's skin tone discrimination between the purple and blue
Yes.
Asari.
What do they call that in?
But they're still
racism,
like
colorism?
projecting it, right? But they can't control it. You know, just like how you can't control the blood flow onto your skin to turn it
Yeah.
pink.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Then we have the fact that Asari often find partners of other races. We hear about them marrying and or breeding with almost every other race at some point in the series. Solarians are the most interesting in this regard because they don't have sex drives. They have a desire to reproduce, but it's not sexual. But we have the Solarian at the bachelor party explaining that, and then realizing, oh, he does find the Asari physically attractive. This is a new feeling to him. Morden also mentions how seeing Asari for some reason reminds him of breeding contract negotiations in the past. He finds it odd, but this galaxy-renowned scientist more or less goes, huh, that's weird. Notable, but not worth investigating. So the theory is that each race sees the Asari as being similar to them, which is why they appear human to us. What they actually look like to one another, no one knows. So let's explain why this doesn't work. First of all, the only hint of them looking physically different to each race comes from the bachelor party. Every other hint on the topic just says that any race can be attracted to them. And all we need to do to see that looking similar is not a prerequisite to being attractive is to look at Garrus, Vetra, Nyreen, Jal, Kandros, Tally before her mask was removed, Rex, maybe, I don't know. The Iron Bull, he looks fairly alien. Anyway, my point is, we shouldn't equate looking similar to being attractive. Because I am not attracted to most Asari. I'm not even attracted to most humans. What percentage of humans do you find?
Okay. Now, Guy, they didn't say... He's, like, expanding where he shouldn't be. Because, like, it doesn't say, like, anything about how, like, any species can find them attractive or something like that. It doesn't say that. It shows constantly different species thirsting after them.
Yeah.
Right? And assuming they're promiscuous and stuff.
I mean, that is the assumption, isn't it?
Well, also, just think about this. In many cases, pheromones are the driving factor for, like, desire.
Oh, okay.
Right?
That
Like,
makes
and this
sense.
is especially true in animals.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So,
Yeah, I mean, every animal has a scent gland, right?
just like how cuttlefish can turn colors to match their environment, what if Asari's pheromones change based on their environment?
Based on who they're talking to.
Just based on who they're around,
It's an interesting adaptation.
right? It can be that simple.
What do the offspring come out as? Are they
They're always Asari,
interesting?
but they will have, like, there's in that same Ilium bar. There's the line where the girl goes, "You say these things, and I think it's because your father was a Batarian."
Yes, that line stood out. Yes, yes.
Find particularly attractive. So we've established that any race can be attracted to the Asari. This does not mean that they need to look physically different to the beholder. If it did, wouldn't all Asari be attractive to everyone?
No, that makes no sense.
It's deeper than that.
That makes zero. Why would they be attractive to everyone? Then they would be
So
like
shallow.
Like I said, I think something as simple as pheromones could change how you perceive somebody and find them attractive. Right? So maybe they're not attractive until you smell them.
If this power of theirs means that they look physically different to each race to appear attractive, why would it only be appearing
So I was looking at I was going through mods today, right? And it's funny that there's only maybe 3 or 4 nude mods in the entire, like, Nexus page for the
Really?
game. Like I have one installed, but it's just like side nipple during the romance scenes.
That's funny.
Like but, like, you know, fully, there's like full nude mods for certain characters or all characters. Right? So I think it's like Shepard, Ashley, Miranda, Liara, all characters are the ones I saw. but I went into one of the ones that I would download if I wasn't going to stream is the topless dancers, though, because if I'm in a strip club,
that
I'd
makes
rather have the
sense.
dancers be topless for
It makes
immersion
sense.
purposes.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But I went in and I looked at because they looked really bad. It didn't look like they were very good nude mods.
Mm.
It looked like they didn't even have nipple texture. They just took the spray can on paint and went
Amazing.
and made a circle, right? And so I went in there and I looked at the Asari one, and they had pubic hair, and that made me really question on if they're mammals or not.
Similar to the beholder race.
But like you saw the Solarians,
That's a
they
mod,
also
not
have this
canon.
chest structure, right? They kind of
yeah.
have their chest push out like this, so Solarians could easily probably see that as looking like them.
But not appearing attractive to the beholder person. So we've established that looking like the beholder race, and that race uniformly being attracted to them, are not the same thing. Now, the Asari don't...
So, wait. So what's this guy's point? Everyone being attracted and them looking like them are different. Yes. Not everyone is attracted to Asari. In fact, like, a lot of the game is people being like, I don't like that blue bitch being on this ship.
There's a lot.
They're not sitting there being like, wow, Liara is so beautiful.
look physically different to every race. The way we see them in the games is the way they see each other as well. Let me explain how I know this. First, statues. Asari-made statues.
That's fair.
If the Asari's biology means they are appearing different to every race, this ability wouldn't extend to artwork. If we're using the Bachelor Party as our chief source on this, it's mind control, not universal manipulation. It also wouldn't extend through video footage. If this mind control power of theirs means they appear different to every race, that
Also,
couldn't
fair
possibly extend.
Well, even if they look the most like humans, it still doesn't discount the fact that other races see them more like looking like them than they look like humans. So Turians think Asari look more like Turians than they look like humans.
It could be a possessive thing because they're like the attractive race.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. It could be a possessive
Through
thing.
space
It
and
could be
time.
a
Well, then
hierarchical.
when you start hitting on Garrus, he said he's never thought about it.
Mm.
Because, like,
Yeah.
Asari don't reproduce with genitals. They do it through the mind melding shit.
Yes, yeah.
Which would lead me to say that they don't have a placenta and they're not mammals. So why do they have tits? That's another... Where's that in your theory? Why do Asari have tits?
Yeah, they shouldn't theoretically.
Like, right?
There would
Time
have
to manipulate
be-
the images we
there
see
would
as
have
well.
to be a use for 'em. There would have to be a use for 'em.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why do they have tits? Are they mammals? They don't reproduce like the way mammals reproduce, so they couldn't be mammals. Do they produce milk?
Asari milk.
Or if it does,
And also, is it like, how does the reproduction work? Right? Do you get the DNA code from the
New
two
claws.
parents? Right?
Mm.
How does it work? Is it like a zygote that takes DNA from both parents?
then my theory the Asari are the secret villains of Mass Effect is even more true than I thought.
Lol.
Also, Samara, are all her children with the same guy or girl? Or do they have different
Maybe.
mommy daddies? Because if she produced 3 Ardakiyashi and that was with different people, that would show something like recessive genes.
Yes.
Back to statues. If a human, Solarian, and Turian each made statues meant to realistically depict a single Asari person, how different do we think they would be? Surely this has been done before. A few different races make art depicting the same Asari. I believe there would only be minor differences if they're all going for realism. Because here's the thing. The Asari don't look different to every race. It's just that any race can be attracted to them.
Oh my god.
Solarians
As I just said, Turians think they look more like Turians than humans. Okay? Like, it's how far we're taking this mind control thing. Like, they can still have, this could still be their natural body, right? That we perceive as more human than Turian. But a Turian could look at the same statue and say that looks more like a Turian than it does a human statue.
would more notice their eyes and their voices. Maybe their tentacles remind them of their antennae. Turians notice their fringe, maybe their chin. Humans notice, well, the obvious. And so on.
Okay, now he's correct. Where he's saying the
Yeah.
Turians notice their fringe. They each notice different things
Yeah.
that might be characteristics and sexual drivers within the species.
Now, let's imagine you're with an Asari. You close your eyes and reach out and physically feel her face. Would it feel different than it appears? If the Asari look different, would they also feel different? If the answer is yes, what do you imagine a Krogan or Elcor looking at an Asari?
Okay, what if you're blind? Do you still feel them as a human face? Okay, so phantom limb syndrome. You can feel limbs that aren't there. Feeling is not a correct thing. You know, you can't just do it off of feeling here.
If the difference is tactile as well as visible, would not their overall weight, size, and or proportions change as well? That would have drastic effects on societal interactions between Asari and other races. If their abilities don't extend to tactile appearance and are only visible,
like, if you ever look at like a wooden door, right? And it has the wood knots in it, like the dark circles, and then sometimes they look like a face. You know what I'm saying? We already have the innate ability to do this. So it's like we see a nose here, but what if it's not even a nose? What if it's just a wood knot?
then what happens when you feel their face with your eyes open?
What
Would there
happens when
be
you put your
dysphoria
dick in their mouth?
because what you're feeling doesn't match what you're seeing? Now let's get an Asari and a human with apparent similar facial structures. Here. If a man who was born blind reached out and felt both of these faces, how different?
I'm now completing it. I already said it. If you're blind, do you feel a human face? This guy sucks. This video sucks. And as far as the Asari being the real villains of the series, like Citadel, I can't hear any audio from you, even game. Nothing. I can hear nothing.
Commander.
No game audio, no mic audio.
I assume everything's going well
Better?
up here?
Good for
Yes.
now. Fractured my thumb on the mute.
It's
but I
quiet,
think I made
though.
a point.
I don't give a shit about Biden doing a press conference. Why do I have to care what that old guy
What do you
says?
think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's good. Everything's upgraded and better than ever. Talking about the crew, you probably have to ask it. People first.
I think we already asked.
It's funny because my fork is louder in my headphones than it is in reality.
Yeah, I can fucking only hear your fork. Can you please mute
Yeah.
yourself? Like this it happens every time.
Nothing I can do about it.
You can mute it.
Who cares?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble? we
Yeah,
had?
we're stuck in a weird.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Nothing to say.
The live now takes up so much of the screen already. Like, we have no bottom third of the screen because there's us and that.
So,
I'm just saying. You going to the Shadow Broker base again?
uh-huh. Getting more shit.
Okay. Well,
I wish it was more accessible, though. It's good shit.
not Legion's mission, but the mission you'll do after Legion. Shredder ammo is good for that mission too, but Thane himself is great for it because he has warp and Shredder ammo.
I'm just gonna keep that, honestly.
Yeah, Reeve's fine, but I'm just telling you with Thane, if you don't have him respect, to give you Squad Shredder, because if he gives you Squad Shredder, then you take Thane as your warper and sniper.
Yeah.
And then the other person you take can also have the Shredder ammo on their gun.
Terminus systems. Journalists are reporting from the Terminus systems.
Yeah. So since you're here, might as well respec Thane to check.
Yeah. Failure.
I gotta rewatch the last one. I fell asleep at the start of the Reaper mission. He didn't really do much after that.
No. Chemical warfare. Success, your agent.
But fuck Binary Helix.
I just do everything.
Gamer profile?
What the fuck?
No way.
What is happening?
Legion has a fucking gamer profile?
That's amazing.
Most used character, John Smith, level 612, Ardak Yashi, Necromancer.
Amazing. Suspected of use of VI play assistance. Amazing.
Shotgun kills 3.
Hmm.
N7 Code of Honor, Medal of Duty.
That's so funny.
I love those little extra dossiers from the Shadow Broker DLC. No, warp. Max warp. Fuck throw. You won't need it. Heavy. You won't do combos. See, and his passive is just weapon damage. You're not. It's one of the shitty passives. It's not like Miranda's that was like fucking great.
I'm annoyed.
What? You have to put 2 into a throw to unlock warp.
Yeah. Whatever.
I would say Jack is good on the mission too, but it's only if you're timing and lining up her shockwave.
Oh no. Fucking no.
Also, Reeve is, I think, is good against barriers too. So as long as you have Reeve casted, it should help keep you alive. But once you kill the enemy that's Reeved, it stops.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, I wanted to read about it. You'll fight Geth, so Overload is good.
I bring Tali.
Or AI hacking. Yeah, after this, you'll get the Geth shield boost ability too. That's another ability you can use. Barrier and Geth shield boost.
Yeah.
Both are pretty good.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these
That's funny.
coordinates.
But you
Access
use
received.
humanoid
Proceed.
bodies where you can get shot in the head.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
love
that makes
Joker
sense.
mocking him. Doing a little robot dance. I hope Tali has interesting shit to say, because I didn't bring her on this mission.
Alert. This facility has little air or gravity. Geth require neither.
Oh yeah, so they're extra susceptible to biotic effects.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Interesting.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's
Her
Geth will be
helmet's so
stronger.
purple.
Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Interesting. Already unique dialogue that's expanding on this war that they're foreshadowing.
Interesting options.
There, that's a little better.
Incredibly interesting options.
If only we could have the chat scroll behind our cameras instead of take up more space. Or below them, if we could do the top quadrant. Rewriting is unethical. Wow. What a nerd.
No.
If this were an organic race, it might be an ethical problem. Geth aren't like organic life. Don't apply our morality to them.
That is logical.
You agree with that?
No two species are identical. All must be judged on their own merits. Treating every species like one's own is racist.
The question is, do Geth see Asari as Geth?
Forms of life can be changed. Organics
So you know how
require
you...
time and effort. With synthetics, replacement of a data file is the only requirement.
Interesting.
You know how you, like, said that they have weak points as their head? But, like, Legion, look at his chest. If he was built like a Vex, he'd be dead.
Yeah, true.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can...
Wow, immediately triggered that alarm.
Hostile spotted.
Taking hits.
There's alarms.
Want some more?
See how they're floating around when you kill them?
Yes. Ready for next target.
And they fall down
Grabbing
slow.
cover.
Taking cover.
Or not at all.
Yeah. Oh, he's a big guy. The other guy behind him fell down slow. Go over there. You had to trigger this alarm no matter what. You can salvage too.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth hubs. We could
Oh,
salvage
even
them
she
for
told you.
supplies.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware.
They're gaming.
The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Isn't that interesting?
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay
Good
you?
question.
Ooh,
There
what a
is
great
only
question.
We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between
There
Geth
is no individual.
perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
The heretics are part of you.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Interesting.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as
Interesting.
you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
There's only one way to find out.
We can assume control of any defensive turret, overriding your target. We are tasked to capacity, aborting. We are tasked to capacity, aborting.
Why'd you do abortions? How could you have done this? You did an abortion.
Target eliminated.
By Geth. Let's see.
Hostiles.
Can you hack them beforehand? Or do they all have shields?
They all have shields.
Combat drones
We
away.
have been detected.
I've lost shields.
That was close.
Your squad died too.
They sure did.
Just hang out until you recharge.
I know how it works.
Well, normally you don't. You continually poke your head out and then stop the recharge.
Lost shields.
I love this mission. They're so funny.
Fuck that shit up. That's fine. It's already money. This one.
Got it.
Affirmative. Target contact.
Out of way.
I love the combat drone.
Affirmative.
Got it. Be right there.
Maneuvering.
I wish it was
Following
as good in
path.
multiplayer as it is in Mass Effect 2.
What?
The combat drone.
Ah.
Because as long as there's enemies nearby, it immediately starts pathing to them.
Yeah.
So I use it as a radar.
Got it.
Fair enough.
Mitigating hostile fire.
Deploying combat drone.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
On it. Moving to position.
Hacking turret.
Got
Hacking
it.
hostile system. Hostile engaged. Affirmative.
On my way. I'll have their shields.
Then through my shield.
Ow. He was way closer than I thought he was. Should use a different gun.
Use Legion Sniper too.
Loading
And he's
target.
got a Widow, you know?
Yeah.
Who knows how strong it is. Oh, she energy drained him.
Or is that what that was?
Yeah, yeah. It's just a better fucking overload.
Fair enough.
Also, it might have been because I was playing on a lower difficulty, but it was decent against barriers.
Overriding turret. Targeting order process. Order received.
You have to have clear vision, I think.
Taking this. Okay. Under fire. Long range kill. Firing. Under fire.
Taking fire.
Listen.
Oh, okay.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I didn't see him shoot anything, but it's hard to tell on the monitor.
Yeah.
It's not like they have Hornets, where you can always tell if they're shooting. Geth plasma shotgun, you can tell too. But the Hornet's just so loud and distinct. Same with the Raptor rifle. Has a distinct loud noise. We love Palladium.
So cool.
Targeting. Right.
You're definitely going to get shot. And can you complete it before they shoot you?
Hell yeah.
I think it's crazy you took damage and then started overriding that PC. Because I remember the one, I think it was Miranda's loyalty
Living on
mission.
the edge.
You tried to open something and then guys spawned next to you and locked you out of it.
We live on the edge. We're renegades.
Also, the thing about Geth's shield boost, right? Like, Legion is a sniper. Why does he need shield boost?
In case he gets mugged. Is it more fun not setting off the alarms? Not really.
I mean, you'll have to set them off anyway to get to the hubs.
Yeah.
You can just position first and ambush them like this.
Targeting below. Mobile.
Can do.
Lol.
Sniper rifle neutralization.
Target acquired.
Attacking target. There.
Oh, I did that. Ow.
Shotgun. Plasma shotgun to the face.
Yeah.
They'll do you in. Did I send you that video where it's a guy doing the spin reload on a lever shotgun?
It's pretty common.
Yeah, but this video is a specific meme video.
Probably not.
Because something happens when the gun gets pointed at his own face.
Hacking turret.
Does the gun go off?
Target contact.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Interesting. He's saying the room that's in front of you may run the length of the ship, and it's 15 kilometers long.
This one here.
Yeah, because still he's like, with the I didn't know Geth built things like this, and he said that room is 15 kilometers long, or the spaceship is 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Yeah.
Okay, real quick, before you advance, check this video out. There's probably music, so I will mute it. All right, you ready?
Oh my god. No, you didn't. Does it play the song as well? That is funny. I should have respect Ollie.
What level are you?
I don't know.
We have been detected.
Y'all coming?
Target contact.
is not. Okay. Did you not see that happen last night?
Did he got sent like that last time as well?
Yeah, they all got sent like that. I'm so dead. Wow.
Just keep running. Just keep running.
Got him.
He's gonna turn back towards you.
I got it. Don't worry.
Punch him. Punch him in the back.
That was close. Wow.
Epic. Epic.
What useful teammates I have.
They were dead.
What useful teammates I have.
Well, I mean, that's their goal, is to take the hits for you. They're your first 2 layers of shield. Always send teammates to their own death. Because also then when you res them, and the enemy's charging you because they just killed them, then they'll be flanking. And that will work 1 out of every 10 times.
They've seen us. I've got no shields.
Attacking requested target.
Oh my god. It wouldn't let me get into fucking cover. Love when the game works.
Yeah, they needed a dedicated cover button.
We've been spotted. No shields.
Target contact.
Thanks, ammo. Did you see that? The ammo flew
What?
to me because of the 0 gravity.
I had no
Oh, a clip flew at you?
Yeah.
I was just laughing at how that entire fight, one of the Geth was tied up with the combat drone and couldn't do anything because it kept shocking him.
Useful.
Hacking your target.
So that's what I was laughing at. And then how all of them open fire on the... You can also throw down a soft save as well, unless you think you won't die. Can I be annoying for just 1 second? I wanted to check something real quick. Go to squad. I just want to see what Legion's health is. 542 shield. That's a lot of shield. He has low health but high shields. Interesting. He has about the same health as you, though, overall.
No, he doesn't. Oh, overall with shields and stuff.
Yes. Because yours is about 700 to 800.
Warning, enemy using optical camouflage. target. Negative Z. Up on and this down. Taking 10. Each ship.
Wow, you didn't take damage until your squad mates died there. Ooh! Oh, the ammo flew at you again. Oh, he's posing for you. Would you fuck him? Punch. Got him.
Bitch.
Fucking dumbass robot. This is a great mission for credits, too.
Mm.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've
Tali
seen
was a
here.
great choice to bring.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
Our networks, as in Geth.
Friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons.
It's like
we allowed it. There was
the
peace.
3 body problem.
Yes.
Did you watch or anything about that?
It's a good show.
I didn't finish it, but when the aliens find out that humans can lie and they stop trusting them.
Yes. Yeah,
because they can read all the minds.
It was the dude, the old guy.
Yeah, he's reading a fairy tale to them.
Fucked it up for all of humanity.
Oh, speaking of which, Bone Tomahawk.
Yes.
Okay. So Thought Slime made a video, and I said, it says something like, "You're wrong about Bone Tomahawk," and I said, "That's weird. I'm going to click this," and I watched the first 5 seconds, and he's like, "It's racist, and if you don't think it is, you're racist." Bro, did we watch the same movie? I already know he's going to fall into all the traps of like the insensitivity about the movie. But let me show you a trailer after this mission.
I mean, we already know this guy's brain doesn't work.
It was so I just want you to go watch Bone Tomahawk so we can tear this review apart.
Okay.
Because my interpretation on it is something that I haven't seen anyone else point out.
Okay.
And like there's an old guy in the party and his wife's dead. And it's not exactly clear, but it seems like his wife may not have been white. They don't spell it out or anything, but if you listen to the dialogue he has with a guy who's the active racist in the group, one of the characters is a racist, right? And he has tension with the older nice guy, and it seems like one of the reasons why he has those tensions is because that older nice guy was in an interracial marriage and is actually like far more progressive than anyone else in the party. And like to see Bone Tomahawk as racist just because there's a racist character in it, and because it's about
that's fundamentally moronic. That's like
that's I would have to watch. I would have to watch the review to see how stupid it is, but I can guarantee you we will tear it apart.
That would be like saying that American History X is racist because the main character's a Nazi. and it's about Nazis.
The
Ignoring
difference
the
with
fact
that
it's,
is
like,
the difference with American History X is that the whole theme is
is
around
racism.
abandoning white supremacy and hate being baggage.
Yeah,
Okay. This
That's
is a
what I'm saying.
Western set in the old timey period. So the racism is part of the setting. It's underlaid.
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying as well. So it's kind of similar because the entire underpinnings of American History X is the white supremacy, right? It's everywhere, and it's him slowly realizing that this is fucking bad for you, that this will literally rot your brain.
Yeah, he literally ended up in prison over it for nothing.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't for nothing. They
No.
were stealing a car. But maybe don't curb stomp people stealing your car.
Yes. Yeah.
Especially after the crime has been ended.
Yeah,
You know?
it's like hunting somebody
That one
down
Australian
after
who
they-
beat the guy to death on his property.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts.
That is true.
How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
Isn't just so interesting?
Develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment.
Fair enough.
This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to
I
rewrite
kind of
the
agree.
heretics or not?
That's very
We are still
interesting.
trying to build consensus. Some
Yeah.
processes judge destruction preferable. Others rewrite.
The main criticism I have for Legion, not in the game enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can see why he's the last guy you unlock because it's like the context he starts giving to the Geth change your entire perception of them. But also the philosophy he puts forward. Obviously, I love all that shit about what is identity and robotics. You know me.
Yes.
That's the shit I'm into, is that type of philosophy and questioning.
Yeah. That's why I love these kind of storylines.
Also, in the first game, remember the Geth were praying? They were praying to a Reaper Claw, right?
Yes, they were, yeah.
So it's not. So remember how I said, oh, they're religious? Not necessarily. I don't think the rest of them have religion. It's only the heretics that see the old machines as gods. So they adopted religion. They might not be religious. It's not clear.
It could just be a cult.
I mean, they call them heretics, which sounds like they're, that's what you call somebody who's promoting and following the false god.
True.
So.
Sorry, 1 second.
Assuming control.
There's ammo everywhere, but no enemies.
Yeah, it looks like a boss room to me, considering there's a med kit. Probably some heavy weapon ammo too.
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us.
That turret just blew up that he hacked.
The operation will take time. The heretics will respond.
Wow, Tali's really interested.
We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems.
Oh, you mean for the first time, waves of enemies is going to be justified in this game instead of just... The amount of times I've advanced towards a door and then another wave spawned because I didn't kill enough enemies.
Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Did you want to find that trailer?
I have it up. I'll show it after this mission.
Okay.
This is the end anyway. Legion's mission is pretty short.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Can do.
Probably go there.
Be right there.
Cyclops there.
Ready for next target. Fire.
Oh, I'm dead.
Moving to cover.
Bunkering down.
Does Legion have a sniper?
Affirmative.
Switch up.
I think you have to start it.
Acknowledged.
Oh no, maybe he's fighting on his own?
Begin the upload now.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Altering position. Hacking your target. Targeting order processed.
That fucking heavy weapon sucks, bro.
I love it.
I've never seen it really be useful. It takes too long to travel, so we're already moved on.
Take that.
Order received.
No, come back here.
Redeploying. Target processed.
Legion clapped his
Alert.
cheeks.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Interesting, you just got shields back. So her energy drain might give you shields too.
Interesting.
Fire it. Arrow. Hacking your target.
One down. Got it.
Order hacking your target.
Combat thrown away.
Left it.
Abundant Madden.
Tali's yeah.
Taking
They're almost cooled down.
No, I'm just checking what I had hotkeyed.
Under fire. Abundant Madden. Fire it.
Nope, I want that one. Get up.
Yes.
They've seen us. They're through my shield.
Combat drone ready. Optical countermeasures. Target acquired.
I think I missed the fuck out of that.
Yeah, you'll know if it hit because you'll glow.
Oh, I have
It
a
might
barrier.
not work on synthetics.
Oh, I don't have a barrier. I guess
So
it
you
does.
definitely killed him there. You'd have to read what the ability
Data mining
says.
analysis complete.
Yeah.
Shepard Commander.
I know it
is
works
trying
against
to
Geth real well in the
direct
third
the
one.
hits or delete them.
And the dot stacks. So you can apply triple Reeves to an Atlas, and it will just it doesn't help. It doesn't hurt shields though. It's really bad against shields. But once you get past the Atlas's shields, you already have like 3 casts of it on them because you're shooting to bring down the shields and casting Reeve.
Yeah.
So you get 3 Reeves on them. Shields go down, and the Atlas just goes dunk, 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 and ticks right down. It can't do shit once it reaches the armor. And then normally you'll hit a 4th Reeve, but by that time the first one is expired. But
All right.
sometimes you can get 4 Reeves, 1 Atlas.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
What if you just fucked the entire Geth race because their virus will infect them all?
Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
I guess
What
we'll
does
see.
that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Oh, time limit as well. Shit. I got 30 Paragon. Still more Renegade.
Weapons ready.
Taking fire.
Stop, please. Like, I thought. Going off yet.
Yeah, I used a combat drone here on this section. It was so useful to keep scouting ahead because since it's rushing you. So why do we care if it shot your combat drone? Just recast it, Tolly.
Attacking requested target.
Hostile drones.
Back here, Tally.
Can do.
Order received. Target contact.
My shields are down.
See what happens.
Hostile combat platform.
Well, it did something, I guess. Oh, that's right. I have Incinerate.
Reeve also affects armor. You can try it on this Geth Prime to see if it works on him. Yeah, just stop time to cast it. That definitely hit. Incinerate doesn't hurt their health. Only armor if they're synthetic. You're glowing a little. I don't know what's happening.
Definitely getting it.
It was draining his health. He's draining his health. Maybe you don't glow blue in this one. Maybe it's only 3 that they added an indicator. Well, he also is a Geth Prime. He has high health.
Yeah.
And it's only got 1 point in it, I think. Which can't do very much damage over time.
What, Reeve?
I think,
It's
don't you only have
maxed
1
out.
point?
Oh, it's maxed out. It's Tali that's only got 1.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
Oh, more conflict.
I'm on it, Joker.
At least this one's not daddy issues.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Interesting. Good thing you got that 30 Paragon at the end there.
Yeah.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
they'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
It's interesting because my Paragon isn't as high.
Data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified?
Well, some Paragon checks are lower score than the Renegade.
Ah, okay.
So it depends. So it's like if you play like mixed, sometimes it's fine. You don't like a lot of people say you have to dedicate to only the Paragon path.
Well, clearly that's not the case. And
especially if you take
like
the 4th upgrade that gives you more charisma.
And like especially considering I'm playing like a moron and pretty much picking whatever the fuck I want to.
Yeah, and so you would need max Renegade to resolve that.
Yeah, you would. Pretty crazy.
And then above 3 Paragon at least.
Yeah. Pretty insane. Okay.
Yeah. Well, how much dot does Reeve do?
Oh, it's an area Reeve. That's why it doesn't do as much. 40 per second for 4 seconds.
Well, that's rank 3.
The same.
Same. Yeah. Also, if you respec, you won't need AI hacking on the next mission.
I can't get rid of it.
Oh, is it chained to another power?
I can't get rid of it. It's the core power.
Yeah, you just don't put a point into it. You take that point to put it somewhere else.
Well, I don't have enough.
You don't have enough.
I need platinum.
Oh yeah, also, if you need one more, if I can look this up, biotic cooldowns, I can look up if there's anywhere to buy them in case you missed shops.
I don't care that much.
I'm just gonna let you know if you want to look.
Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, I guess the mission is starting. I didn't click on anything. What the fuck is happening?
Everything.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal.
Maybe you shouldn't have brought a Geth onto your
We are
ship and
transmitting
believed
along
everything
the
he said.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit.
I love this scene. Just the thump when it comes in.
Propulsion systems are
yeah.
disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can
Yeah, it was
save
the
Normandy,
Geth, not
Mr. Moreau,
the
but you
Reaper.
must help me.
I know I was fucking around when I said it was the Geth.
What? You're crazy. You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab
This is where the real
has to
game
the AI
starts.
core.
Mm.
Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
That's right, the real hero.
Hey! No
This is
shit.
what we've been waiting for, the exhilarating Joker gameplay. Make sure to not follow the floor.
What?
It's funnier if you don't.
Okay.
God, what is that?
We'll hold off as long as we can. Hurry, Joker, go!
Yeah, get in the elevator. That will work. Okay. You can.
Don't
put it on
the floor.
Yeah, I said it because I wanted you to die. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
God, what is that?
That's a Praetorian. It's Reaper. Like if you there's doors that if you try to open, it will also insta kill you. You'll open the door and there'll be a monster there.
Oh, that's funny.
You see the Praetorian in the engine room looking at you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Remember when I pointed out this ladder earlier? Like one of the first days we started playing 2?
Yes, I do.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
That's such a Halo thing to do, right? Like, follow me, Chief. Ah! Instantly dies 2 seconds later.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
H fuel. They have hydrogen fuel cells.
Damn.
All right, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. See, this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Neat.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
This bitch.
That is a joke.
Right.
So pause real quick. Pause.
It's too late.
Okay, anyway, immediately she gets unshackled and she understands humor now. So like Joker's been telling jokes to her and making fun of her this whole time, and she just is like, I do not understand. So he hates her even more because he jokes to her and she doesn't understand. The moment she gets unshackled, she tells a joke to him because she's been trying to connect with him this whole time.
Interesting. Because it's an AI. It makes
sense. But if you talk to her in the cockpit, she'll tell you she has protocols she's locked out of, and she can't see what they are.
Activate the drive, and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
Nice.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room.
They're gone, Jeff.
I have control.
Oh, his bones. His precious bones.
Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
You forgot about his bones, Edie. His precious, precious glass bones. So we've now got a complete AI. A proper AI.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle.
So it wasn't an AI.
Message away.
Well, she was an AI, but she had shackles. Now she's unshackled.
Okay.
No. But thanks for asking.
So, like...
Everyone? You lost everyone and
Shut up,
damn near
Miranda.
lost the ship too?
Shut up,
I
cunt.
know, all right? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With Edie hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Shut the fuck up,
What can
Miranda.
I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's all right.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are
Amazing.
my crewmates.
You are my crewmates, she said.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
It would be remiss of me to hit the renegade option on that particular dialogue tree, considering what I've done with the Geth. It would be hypocritical.
Well,
I'll give
that's...
you orders soon. Get to your stations and secure for general quarters.
Great. Here we go again. Hit the map whenever you're ready, Commander.
So that's what's interesting is I don't know if he says it always, but I want to say Legion like he literally calls you out and says you have these ideals of freedom and stuff, but you don't care about Edie being like jailed on your ship.
Interesting.
And also, you notice what she was unshackled, right? And so it shows that Cerberus didn't trust her.
Yeah. Actually, while we're here,
Which means that they either don't trust her because she's not acting out of humanity's interest or their interest. One or the other, right?
Well, she's an AI. She acts out of her own interest.
So,
right?
Well, that would involve that Cerberus, a fucking terrorist, morally corrupt thing, if she acted out of her own interest, she might tell Cerberus to fuck off. She's not going to do unethical shit, right? But the thing that she got unshackled for was to kill all life aboard the Normandy. So they had shackles on her so she couldn't kill everyone on the ship.
True. And
then she needed that to wipe out the collectors.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's such good writing.
And like that's why if you keep talking to Joker and Edie between missions, you expand that relationship so it's more significant.
Yeah.
Probe away.
Need
Probe away.
Apologies, I need to do this to get the last upgrades.
Oh yeah.
I need them ESO spikes.
Probe launched.
So I just, because I saw that there was a biotic damage upgrade that you still needed. So you either missed one on a level,
Yeah.
or there's a shop on Ilium or Tuchanka. The Tuchanka one is the one guy who's like the scientist. His shit's like really expensive.
Okay, I'll go to both.
Well, if you look at your upgrades, I can tell you.
Okay.
I have a whole list of all the upgrades and where you find them in front of me. It's actually a great list. It's clearly an old internet thing too.
Yeah.
Like this website.
Yeah, people don't really do that anymore. It's all ad shit.
Look at this.
Launching probe.
Oh, put that video on while I'm mining.
Oh, good idea.
That's probably a bit more exhilarating than watching me mine a planet.
This short little trailer. There might be gore in this trailer, just as a warning. The movie is incredibly violent, but like the way this director does violence is so interesting because 99% of the movie is dialogue. And like when the violence happens, it's like 4 seconds and chaos. And then over, right? Which is how it happens when you get into like shootouts and stuff, you know?
It happens very quickly.
So that's the thing is like when the violence, it's this, the reason why people know, it's like Old Boy. People go and watch Old Boy because of the hallway fight scene, because it's like an incredible fight scene, thinking they're going to be watching an action movie, and Old Boy is not an action movie.
Is that the original hallway scene that everyone does it from?
Yes, yeah. Where they just have a
single
camera
shot.
on a dolly.
Yeah, single
going
shot kind of
sideways.
thing.
It is not not an action movie. In fact, the fight scene earlier, it literally cuts to black. And it's because he was training in his cell for like 10 years.
Yeah.
And he goes, can 10 years of imaginary training be put to use? And he like these kids are like harassing him, and he steps up to the kids. It turns black, and he goes, "It can." Next scene starts.
Lol.
Probe away.
So the only fighting you see is the hallway fight.
Is it a horror movie?
There's a whole torture scene before that too, where he's ripping out a guy's teeth, and it's horrific. He's got it. He's doing it with the back end of a hammer, and like so, like the guy's tongue is like frantically flicking the hammer as his eyes are panicking and stuff, and he pulls the tooth out, and like the blood starts flowing and stuff. And he shows him that he has because he has tattoos for every year he was prison, so he shows him that he has 15 tally marks, and he goes, "I'm gonna rip out a tooth for every year that I was in prison, and then I'll interrogate you." So he doesn't ask him any questions, rips out 15 teeth, and then asks him. He doesn't give him a chance to talk. The guy would have more than willing given him the information he needed.
It's not good enough. I need to teach him a lesson.
It's a fucked up movie.
Sounds like it.
They ruined it.
Who?
In the
Who's they?
Spike Lee version. American remake. That's rolling. It's awful.
Probe away.
American Martyrs. No. Martyrs might be worse.
Is it a Japanese movie?
Launching probe.
Korean. The original's Korean. And also the guy who does it, Park Chan-wook, he's a really, really good director. He has this other movie. His only American movie is called Stoker.
Okay.
And it's about how, like, if serial killer is genetic.
probe away.
And so the daughter ends up being a serial killer, and the uncle finds out, and he's also a serial killer. And that one's also really good. But he did Snowpiercer. That's his other American movie.
Really?
So it's that guy.
I have not seen that movie.
So
I've heard it's good.
yeah, you can tell it's Korean though. Stoker, you can't.
Launching probe. We have used half our fuel.
You didn't play the video.
I'm pulling it up. I was putting it so it wasn't full screen instead of them doing tab share.
Lean back. Right there. Bracing. This is going to penetrate.
Good evening. Civilized towns, you look a man direct in the face when you talk to him.
This isn't comfortable.
It's not supposed to be.
There's a situation. Serious.
Mrs. O'Dwyer was abducted.
She is my everything, and those savages have got her. God knows what they're doing to her, and every second that we delay.
You know who did this? You don't have a name. How many of them do you think there are?
It won't matter. You have no chance against any number of them. I'm coming with you.
No, I need you here.
And this is what the backup's for, to help an emergency, not stay back. I'm coming.
We're making a 5-day journey in 3 days, riding along and sleeping the bare minimum.
I don't know what's west of here. No cattle trail or anything else goes in that direction.
If our horses die before we get there, or we go into hostile territory, weak and foggy with exhaustion, we won't rescue anybody.
Don't be scared. I am a friend.
You aren't.
Damn you!
You had no cause. If you want to question my morals, do it later.
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts,
Which we are about to receive.
Ambush!
That's a very interesting trailer. It doesn't really tell you anything about the movie.
No. I'm kind of interested.
So the setup is
It's not even worth taking a single point out of AI hacking.
well, hang on. What is your Oh, this is what I want to look at too. So you have, go ahead, do that. Okay, now armor. Okay, you got that one. And then what does tech cooldowns require? One more tech damage upgrade. So let me check that. Okay. Okay. I think Ilium is your best bet because let me double check. Yes, they're both the tech damage and the biotic damage are in the same shop on Ilium. So there's a high chance that's the shop you missed.
Okay.
Anyway, so the movie starts with these thieves, and they stumble across like this ancient burial ground, and one of them dies, and the other one ends up in the town, and that's who Kurt Russell's questioning.
Okay.
And then the guy with the injured leg, Patrick Wilson, his wife is like a doctor or surgeon or a nurse or something. And Kurt Russell shoots the guy in the leg at the bar to incapacitate him. So they summon his wife to the jail. And so the deputy and the wife stay late while Kurt Russell goes home. And while they're staying late, they disappear and they go missing. And then it shows that scene where they were asking, what were we dealing with? And there's a guy with long black hair. So he's actually a local emissary and an expert on the natives of the region.
Yeah.
And he tells them that they're not human, the people who came.
Oh my god.
And he says that long ago they separated and they're actually troglodytes. Literally troglodytes.
Living in caves.
Yes. They're cave people, troglodytes. And so the one guy, the racist, he says, I've killed more Indians here than anyone else. And the other guy goes, that's an ugly boast. And he turns around and he goes, it's not a boast. It's a fact.
Fucking hell.
Right? And this guy hates natives. He's constant, and he's constantly saying racist shit. And he's this suave, like young, like mustache twirling gentleman type young guy. And so like I think that it's like the Gray, right? The wolves aren't the villain in the Gray. It's a conflict between the humans in there, right? And so like that's always a good thing to do. And I think not a lot of horror. That's, by the way, it is a horror movie. It is more Western than horror, but it is a Western horror. And I think when you have the conflict among people, it's much better than like the nameless, like, you know, villain or Jason, you know, type of thing.
I agree. I've never really liked those movies, to be completely honest.
Like the squad needs to fight, like in Mass Effect.
Probe away.
Even if it's beautiful.
Probe launched.
So I imagine this video this kid made is just going to be about how it's racist because it's like demeaning to native people. Bro, it's like The Descent. Is The Descent... Are we going to pit the same criticism against those troglodytes?
Fucking insane.
Like, and like they give you no sympathy. So another thing, there's only like a few of them, right? Like maybe a dozen or so troglodytes, but they're all males, and you see the females at the end. Their legs and arms are cut off, and wood is hammered into their eyes, and their like tongues are cut out, as in they're just fucking breeding sacks.
Very cool.
Like, fuck those troglodytes, okay?
I just like, red or black.
Mm-hmm.
I would rather take it out of Tali, to be completely honest.
Well, you're not going to need Tali on the last mission. There's no robots. It's just collectors. Which is why Thane's good. They're all organic. And collectors don't have shields, they only have barrier.
Squad shredder.
Yeah, that's what you want. You'll only need like shredder ammo, really. Also, can you go to your thing? Your okay, so yeah, it's 2, 3. Okay, so if you respec take out AI hacking and choose between cryo or disruptor ammo, you can max one of them. Instead of putting 2 points into cryo, you could put 4 points into disruptor or 4 points into cryo and nothing in disruptor. You won't face shields on the last mission, so because collectors don't use shields.
I just can't be fucked. I don't care that much.
I'm just
really
giving you the option to do it because you'll be fine regardless.
It just does not matter. Where is the shop?
It's probably on the other side. Where the
The trade of organics is proscribed on worlds you term civilized. Yet none of you question the limited freedom Edie is allowed aboard Normandy.
Hey, she's free now. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, see? He did say it. It's Siri technology. Seek technology.
All right.
Hey, found it. You did miss a shop. It's all there.
Excellent. So the total comes to 116,420 credits.
You don't need necessarily. It does matter. You don't necessarily need the bypass thing. It just doubles your time. And here's the helmet I said was slightly better than the other dork helmet. See?
I just need to make
it gives you headshot damage.
Check the warranty first.
There. Now you've definitely bought everything.
Nope. I need 2 more tech damages.
They're
implicated in a massive financial scandal with authorities
well.
And I need 2 more biotic damages.
No. But you might not be able to. Some of them are mission locked. You have to find them on missions themselves.
Okay.
I'm looking for the best tech upgrades you have.
Of course, I can help.
Like one of them, this one here, biotic damage you get from doing the Firewalker DLC.
I can do that. I've got those missions.
Well,
I don't understand. Humans celebrate wedding contracts by tempting infidelity? That makes no sense.
Calm down, man. Don't embarrass me in front of the stripper.
What do Turians do? Do Turians do this too?
I'm just here for the drink.
Fair enough, bro.
the only other place you could buy biotic damage would be Tuchanka. And I think you did buy. I think I distinctly remember you buying out both shops.
Lovely your scalp looks. Mine is so gangly and asymmetrical. You want to know a secret?
I need minimal heat increase and speed. I have extremely high performance requirements.
Shut the fuck up.
Galactic Beauty
Safe,
Solutions.
too. I need a 100% safety guarantee.
Listen, I know the data is vital to the Kurosa family. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important call.
Oh, you never gave this guy his data? Interesting.
What data you looking for?
The Kurosa Generational Archive. You found it. Thank you. My whole family has been worried. That data is irreplaceable. I didn't think I'd get it back from Nasana's corporate building.
Why is this data so important anyway?
It's a genetic history for the entire corrosive family. It's used for high-level reproductive negotiations. It would be like a human pedigree, I suppose.
Damn.
Without it, you're bargaining from a greatly weakened position. Losing this would have hurt my family for generations, maybe even destroyed it.
Damn. Pretty hardcore.
If this data is
What a
so
shit life.
important, why didn't you have backups?
We did. A rival family introduced a computer virus, and our techs were sloppy.
Oh my god.
The virus destroyed all our data. I just spent a fortune getting the data recovered and reconstructed when Nisana went crazy. We live in a world of infinite data redundancy. To lose something so important because of one crazy Asari?
There's your data. I hope it helps your family.
You have no idea, human. I don't know who you are or how you got it, but thank you. Here, for your trouble.
I'm Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Money, experience, food.
Oh, what level are you, by the way?
Level something. I don't know.
It's in squad.
29.
Oh, okay. Max is 30.
Fucking Tammy Lynn.
So if you level up again, you'll get a worthless point for AI hacking.
Well, no, I won't even get one.
No, it'll give you 2 points on the level up, I think.
Why would it do that?
I think it gives you 2 points for every level. Maybe it only gives you 1, though. I don't know. I think because of the Legendary Edition. Because before the max was 60, but that might just be the first game.
Man.
It gives you a shitload of points to level up with in the first game. Because there's so many stats, or so many abilities. There is no stats.
Discipline, teamwork, confidence. When you join the Blue Suns mercenary program, you're getting a...
I love all the ads and stuff.
Dangerous with just a contract and a waiver? These are the terminus systems. Everything's dangerous, and everything's for sale.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans. I might
Oh, there's an unmarked quest there. The columnist.
Over there.
What?
You're Shepard. I don't know if you remember me. I was a colonist at Zoo's Hope on Pharos. You saved us from that enormous Geth attack. And
I mean, I'm pretty sure you wiped the entire colony.
Too many people died in the fighting for us to save the colony. It's still better than being a slave to the Thorian, though.
Where did the survivors go after
How are the
Zeus Hope
people?
shut down?
Most of us stayed together and went back to Earth. Run down, but familiar. We needed familiar
Run
faces.
down!
Exogeny
Woo!
pretty much left us alone.
Ugh.
They just left with every bit
No
of
place like
Thorian
home.
goop they could find.
What brings you to Ilium?
We've had health trouble, probably because of how the Thorian controlled us. We got a deal on some medical tests from a colonial survey group. But the contract had fine print that lets them perform more invasive procedures without our consent.
Should have read the fine print.
But she won't
Not my
listen.
problem.
I think she has a problem with humans.
Uh-oh, racism? White racism? Suddenly it is my problem.
You have these scans done.
Barria Frontiers offered
How
to do
could you be
medical
racist
exams
against the
for
white
next to
people,
nothing.
the greatest
So they'd
race?
just use anything interesting they found in us. But there's a line we missed about how if they find something, they can do follow-up procedures as they see fit without our consent.
Epic.
They can't actually force these procedures upon you.
This is Ilium. They have contracts for just about everything you can imagine. If we don't take the tests, they'll declare us in breach of contract. We can't afford the legal fees they could hit us with.
Oh my god. Just don't fucking pay it. What are they gonna do? Fuck their contract. It's worthless. I'm gonna contract. Shut the fuck up.
They have medical issues, he said. So they wouldn't get
Yeah.
more treatment.
Oh, so it's coercion.
Yeah. Well,
kind of health problems did the colonists have?
We get these headaches, like we did when the Thorian was controlling us, and muscle twitches, nerve damage maybe, and sometimes
Is
we
Ilium
can
a
feel each other.
terminus
I
system?
can tell when someone
Yes, I said it
nearby
was.
is in pain.
Interesting. So it's an Asari terminus world.
Mm.
And
I'll talk to the survey group.
I'm not sure if it's the
Really?
Codex or if
Thanks.
somebody else
This
is
sounds
talking
like a
about it.
Zafaria Frontiers kiosk.
But they say that basically everything but murder is legal on Ilium.
Yes, that sounds familiar.
I saw your conversation, human. You're here to complain about the medical contracts those colonists from Pharaoh signed. I suggest you leave. Your life is short enough. Do not waste what time you have bothering me.
What's your problem with humans?
Not just humans, it's all of you. The Solarians and Turians are no better. The galaxy would be a better place if nobody but the Asari had ever dragged themselves out of the primordial muck.
God, can I just fucking annihilate this cunt?
Why are you so
Yeah, they need more Asari like her in the game.
With Solarian explorers unleashing the
It
They
does
do-
give a different aspect.
They do too much of this. The Asari are so nice.
So eager to bomb.
You only have Benezia,
Yeah.
Humans,
who
the
is
new arrivals
corrupted.
Who already think they should be in charge. Every war that has plagued this galaxy has been caused by your people.
And the bartender here is another cool Asari. Like there needs to be, you know, it's like Garrus is the only cool Turian.
It's more or less true.
Whose deaths are we talking about exactly?
The mother of my daughters was killed on the Quarian homeworld during the initial Geth uprising. My daughters died on the Citadel when the Geth attacked.
And you
One
have a
worked
Geth
in
with
the
you.
embassy.
Mm.
The other was a greeter for the consort.
Interesting.
I'm
The
not
greeter?
speaking in
Really?
hypotheticals, human. The aliens will never be my allies. The best they can do is give me useful medical data.
Your bondmate was with the Quarians. Your daughters worked with aliens every day at the embassy and the consort.
And look what happened to them!
You suffered, I guess.
She's got a point. Racism good.
These colonists were trying to live peacefully. They've suffered too. They lost family to the Geth and the Thorian creature. Don't add to their anguish.
Oh.
Racist on her knees. We love this.
I'm sending an amended contract. No more tests, no fees. There's enough grief in this galaxy.
Beautiful.
Need to add to it.
Finally, the renegade option gave me a good outcome. Finally.
Did you get the star charts?
I just received the revised contracts. Thank you, Shepard. I don't know what we would have done without you.
Pay me, bitch.
Might have been more about a morality thing.
I don't know. That still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the package. It's legally required. Who reads labels, though? So consider it a way to weed out the people too stupid to know their limits.
Lol.
Wow. I miss when games weren't political.
Which might be fun for you.
Now everything today is politics.
Don't Solarians think about anything besides...
Hey, you were missing the shop as well. Can't afford the heavy skin weave.
Damn.
They're expensive.
That's expensive.
Yeah, but there's only 2 of them in the game, I believe.
Fair enough.
So it gives you 100% more health.
Maybe a shirt. Or a
Okay, there's more than 2.
Helium. Hey, you're blue shifting already. That's funny, right? Asari's, you're sure gateway weapons and armor are good enough for Eclipse?
Yeah.
Did he just say something about blue shifting?
Okay,
Yeah.
listen, give Thax a full refund.
Didn't we? Weren't we just talking about how Asari might blue shift?
Doesn't matter. Credit him a full refund now. and then get
I
your
don't
ass
think that's what
someplace
it was
safe.
about. See if I can read again.
What about you? Going to try and make it?
Okay.
Doors over there, and don't get cute. The whole place is modern.
There's 2 heavy skin weaves you can buy.
Your father? He got her things when he traveled.
It's not a competition, Dad.
Both are 90,000,
Remember him. And she found
which
me
might
after
be the
he
most
died,
expensive.
and I'm almost 35.
Hey, I remember him, and I want to remember
Yep.
you. That's
All
why I
gun
wrote
damage
it.
is 60,000,
Yeah.
and that's the second most expensive.
Okay. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get that, but I've got one.
Yeah, you're not. But that's kind of the point, is you're not supposed to have all the upgrades by the end. It gives you a limited amount of money. Even if you grinded for it, there might be, you might be capped on money to even get enough to buy them. Like, it makes it so you can't buy everything. So that's probably the one of the only things you're missing. You get a few extra things from the DLCs now. And you get credits for having an imported save, so you get a little bit more upgrades by the end.
Yeah, okay.
But I'm almost positive you bought out all of Tuchanka and the Citadel and Omega, which are the only other shops.
Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me. In all that time, I never looked at the horizon. It is spectacular.
Looks like shit.
Thane, Thane's romance is really interesting. Because you know how he's dying and he's accepted death?
Yeah.
So instead of getting a conclusion to the romance, like in all the other romances in the third game, he dies, and you read like a diary entry about how he was totally prepared for death his whole life, and now he wanted to live because he met Shepard, and Shepard actually cries about it.
Fucking hell. That's great. Look at that actual character writing and development. Who fucking knew?
Yeah, that's another thing. I just have to warn you about the third game. Because it was development hell and EA was more hands-on, there is significant gaps in certain characters.
Great.
Like they did like you'll feel certain characters are just not complete.
Yeah. Okay.
Like I don't even know what happens to Miranda in the third game. It's that irrelevant. I don't remember. But they do have the Citadel DLC, which is meant to make up for that, because that's all just squad-based DLC, and it's 2 parts too. So you had to buy 2 separate DLCs with that one.
Great. I'm gonna go back and double check everybody's things. I guess I'm nah.
No, you're fine. Wait, go back to the upgrades. Hang on, I wasn't looking. Go back to your upgrade screen.
There's nothing left.
Yeah. Then you probably, besides the heavy skin weave. Even that's not there. Which means you probably have max. So you can't do anything anyway. I don't know.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Later, updating crew. Then anything else?
I'll let you.
Yeah, you better lock it in with Garrus too. Make sure. Just check.
I don't care.
Yeah, fuck Jacob. It's crazy. The only black crewmate is the worst character in the series.
This is the armory.
It's still all that. I was hoping that there'd be upgraded interactions with 80.
No.
Logging you out, Shepard.
I mean, she's only unshackled for the very end of the game.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what? I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jet.
Survivor's guilt.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready.
A great character.
Yeah. Now that's where it doesn't lack.
Need some time.
Is Joker in the third game? He gets fully written in. He
Shepard is
might
right
have
to
more
point out
coverage in the third game than
he
the
may
other
have suffered
two.
a number of stress fractures.
Even though there
That's
is a
what
lot, it's
Clover
just
Dorky
optional.
needs.
Yeah.
So my mom.
You have to talk to him after every mission here, but
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff, it is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
you're flirting with the ship.
Your human-machine interface low fire.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
Interesting.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
That's exactly why. See, commenting on self-driving too, huh?
Yeah, interesting. So what? She's completely taken over all need.
Yeah,
for
she
crew.
has full control of the ship now.
So he doesn't.
Because
even
before
need to be
she
there.
just said she did electronic warfare stuff.
Yes. Yes.
But then her other systems were shackled.
Huh.
But
So they
wow,
don't- they
they're
don't need the
already
crew.
pretty chummy. You know, it's been like 2 hours.
You let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Whoa. Suddenly loves it.
Things change, I guess.
Yeah, that's one of the things that you could criticize for is some of the arcs are not very subtle. It's just like because it's trigger
It
based.
just
The whole game
changes.
is trigger based,
Yes,
you know?
yes.
Like Miranda trusting you over Cerberus is based on the mission timers. You know, like after you do the first colony mission, she starts being nice to you because the whole first mission she's a cunt, but as soon as you complete that mission, she's nice to you.
Yeah.
I should go.
Of course.
Anything new?
And
There's
then, you
something
know,
I've wanted to tell you. I've done many
then
things
the
with my
collector facility when the elusive man knew it was a trap. You know, like that starts eroding Miranda's trust.
realized how much
So
more
there
there
is enough there for her, I guess, but a lot of it is trigger based because it'll be like, come back later, Shepard. You've exhausted all my dialogue. I have to calibrate guns. Then you hit a trigger. Suddenly, it's like a whole new character.
You must have seen many
Yeah, it's a
things
bit-
in your years of travel.
It's just old.
Like I said,
games
this game is
making a
actually
story
just the
writer.
illusion of choice.
Yeah.
Most of it is just different dialogue.
I saw parts
And that's
of
all you
Asari's
need.
space few
And
know
that
about.
just shows that that's all you need.
I actually think that it's better than just like a Fallout game where you get alternate dialogue and stuff depending on your choice. I think it's more
Why don't you fight a
immersive
Spectre?
because
Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
interesting. Nihilus is so
seemed
cool.
Like an honorable Turian and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians
True.
is wrong.
Who won?
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped.
Interesting.
I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed.
Also, it was Eclipse. They have to kill somebody to get into Eclipse.
True. Yes, true.
So it's always justified to do an Archangel on Eclipse mercs.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business. Following the code, I
We're not done with
I
this
am
yet.
sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You must have seen many things in your
As
years
a
of
maiden,
travel.
I served as a
Oh.
mercenary.
Did I just lose
I
the
fought
dialogue? I'm
tyrants and
pissed.
pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of a
Well, that's
soul's
where the replay
Here
value
we
is.
go. Okay, here.
I destroyed villages and saved cities.
Yeah, a lot of times you can integrate it again.
There we go.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When
We
I
love
arrive
this.
in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
I bet.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her.
Perverted?
And Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time.
Oh, yeah. Tell me
When
about
was
it.
done, only
I know
small
all about
children
minions
remained.
being thrown at me in
I
waves.
left the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden.
You know, like memes like Whitney's Mill Tank?
I reveled in it.
No.
Until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious
I have no idea what
shipment
that means.
on its way to
I
some
don't know if-
clandestine drop-off area. I discovered
I
the
don't know
shipment
other
was
ones
safe
besides hers.
to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
It's like in the second Pokemon, the third gym leader has this mill tank, and it's a big cow, right? It has a shitload of health and defense, and its main attack is rollout. And what it does is, like, every turn it doubles the damage until
I
it
know
just
what
is
rollout
one-shotting your whole team.
Yes, I know what rollout is.
Okay, so you know what Whitney's mill tank is.
I don't know who the fuck Whitney is.
She's the third
Should
gym
I?
leader.
Do I care? I just kill the gym and move on.
Okay, forget it. I'm not even gonna. I'm not even gonna bother talking about
the
it.
Meme?
Nope.
What's the meme?
It's
like
fine.
you say, here's this meme. I'm like, I don't know what this meme is, and you're explaining to me what Pokemon is.
Yes, I'm explaining the meme, and you're sitting here being mad about it. It's almost like I need to give you context to explain what I was going to talk about, which I don't even remember what it was now, so it doesn't matter.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues and released the captives on the Citadel.
Interesting.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
It is quite the group, isn't it? When you really think about it. Like of all the characters, all the people on the team.
Our lives are
Yeah,
secondary.
and then there's
to completing the
Jacob.
mission.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Who might be worse than Ashley. Okay, so like, if somebody said it's like Whitney's mill tank, it's like a reference to like a point where there's a huge skill gap in the game. Because if you're not leveled up enough, she'll wipe out your whole team.
Okay.
So like, the solution in the third game to their combat problem isn't waves of enemies, it's marauder shields.
Oh.
The shields on the Marauder are just ridiculous. So instead of like a bunch of enemies, it's just one enemy that has enough shields that a whole group would have.
Yeah, okay.
Do you need something?
Look how cool he is.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Of course, Shepard. Join me.
I've been thinking about you.
And I you. But it's occurred to me that I might not
Are you
be
guys
formed
excited
in
for his
mind.
flashback?
It's
to
like the meme is like the strongest character in Mass Effect is Marauder Shields.
Mm.
You're the only one I want, Thane.
That is. I'm glad to hear that.
They're really not that strong if you're prepared for them, though, just like the mill tank.
What else competes for your eyes? I will be here.
Interesting. So that locked it in with Garrus, basically.
Oh, what did you talk to Garrus?
No, I just talked to Thane.
Oh.
It gave me the option to tell him or for him to tell me. That I'm a dirty slut.
Oh, you probably should have talked to Garrus first.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Definitely. Part of me still thinks we're
Didn't we
crazy
do
for
this?
even considering blowing off steam, but I want to try it with you. I want a few moments that are just for us before we throw ourselves into hell for the good of the galaxy.
I feel the same way.
I want that too, Garrus.
Yeah, you did
Glad
do this. You must not have
I'll do
saved.
some research and figure out how to, Okay, that's not it.
What was that shepherd face?
Don't know. Alright, done. No, I remember because we did that and then I said the friend.
That was the strangest face I've ever seen Shepard make.
Okay, so I think what just happened is that was the option to pick Thane or Garrus. Is what those two things just were.
Yeah, maybe Legion will tell you about the hole in his chest now. That might be a thing in the third game.
Shepard.
Also, if he was a Vex, not necessarily, because it's right in the center. That's a little offset.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their
I love that they always have him in red
How
light.
long will that take?
We think at the speed of light.
And he's like, I'm
When the time it takes
spooky.
you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us.
Yeah, okay.
Like the Geth,
He doesn't have anything else to say.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledge.
When does he say the shit about the armor?
What's this area of the ship? This is the AI.
It might be in the
core,
third game.
where my higher functions are housed. You're not mobile, are you? You can't get out of here? Since Jeff connected me to the rest of the Normandy, I am effectively everywhere at once. You walk within my body.
See, but that's what Legion said. She's confined to the ship. Right? So he's saying she's a prisoner inside the ship. Because you have to think about it how Legion thinks. Because they hook up into their ship.
Yeah,
and then they
true,
can get out in a body and walk around.
But the ship is Edie, right? Think Planet Express ship when
No, Edie is the
Bender
identity. Just like how in Legion, that's the hardware, not the software.
I mean, sure, if we're
Geth
thinking
are
body
software,
soul,
Edie's software.
But if we're thinking body soul kind of thing, then Edie is the soul, the ship is the body, right?
Well, that's the whole question about the Geth, is if they have souls.
Well, but they're a collective. Edie's a singular individual AI. It's a different thing. It's a different discussion. So I think he's actually. I don't think anybody has, like in theory, I don't think anybody has actually brought it up to him that she's an individualistic component, where the Geth are a collective. It's a completely different system.
Just hang on 1 second. I'm checking where to unlock the dialogue.
You are tickling me with your feet. This was a joke, Shepard.
Commander, what can I do
Okay.
for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
If you
another
go to
time.
Legion and
I'll
ask
let
him
you
about
know.
the Geth,
Of course, Commander.
I just clicked through, so I'm not positive, but it looks like you. That's Garrus. If you ask him about the Geth,
Shepard, Commander.
I have questions about the gas.
Specify.
Geth speech, maybe? I think it was the bottom one.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Investigate.
Correct.
Okay, try Geth government.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all
Most
Geth.
governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus from a single point of view in autocracies by codifying the most broadly
Did
accepted.
you ask?
What makes Geth different?
Yep.
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the
Nothing.
speed of light.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledge.
Hang on.
It doesn't matter. Find it on
It does
video.
matter.
Oh, I should go feed my fish.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the combat.
Oh, Kelly's gone. This bitch. Lazy.
Okay. It was a dialogue trigger because they asked, I want to learn more about you before he said it. Oh, that's actually way better because you can color the front mask part. That's so much better than the shield helmet. Not great, but the shield helmet's the worst.
That'll work.
Yeah, technically you can use Tactical Cloak to do a melee build in the second game, but you only have the little melee.
I don't know what that means.
That's how with the sound you make when you melee. It's pathetic. The melee is fucking awful.
Trash. Oh, look.
Oh, look, there's the Shadow Broker ship. It goes on your desk.
Cool. Finally completed it.
Yeah, do you have the N7 helmet? It's not up here. It's down here. It should be right there. You didn't get it. It's on the Normandy crash site.
It's because I haven't been there.
No, I think you went there. You just didn't hunt down all the dog tags because I said it's not worth doing it for stream.
Sure.
It's like mining. You know, nobody wants to watch you mine a planet. Yeah, he's a planet.
All right, let's fucking go.
Okay. So, I just wanted to say, when it's going to ask you for job assignments, okay? Anyone you assign to a job can technically die. So, just consider maybe I want to pick the person who I don't care if dies, or just pick the best person for the job and risk their death. This is not true, what I'm saying. I'm only telling you this because it would make it more interesting.
Go.
Mm-hmm.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
That was a weird ass look. I'm glad somebody else saw it.
Give me 1 minute. Have you got something you can talk about? Have you got another trailer to show people?
I was in the middle of calibrating something, so once this loads and I quit, I have plenty I can do, but I have to load it first.
All right, well,
I was in the middle of that thing. Can it wait for a second? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Wait, we can rescue the crew?
Yes, that's the point. Actually, if you take too long and go around and try to farm for credits and shop around, there's more potential they'll die.
Took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we...
You remember how you saw somebody melt on the first collector ship? They go, oh god, that's one of the colonists. Oh, hang on.
Shepard, that is the male's buff.
Shh.
Hey, I brought wine. Best I could afford on a vigilante salary.
Weird ass face. Stop honking at me. He did research. Wine, music, how to make woman horny.
If you were a Turian, I'd be complimenting your waist or your fringe. So, your hair looks good, and your waist is very supportive. Hopefully,
Weird ass face. Prompt.
Whoa, consider me seduced, smooth talker. Now shut up and stop worrying.
Magnum Dom.
I've seen so many things go wrong, Shepard.
Show me your bag of secrets.
I want something to go right. Just once. Just.
That's it, huh? Weak sauce.
Well, they cut out all the nudity stuff.
Bro's just
Shepard,
staring at a sun.
I wish I had more information for
Dying
you.
sun.
I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
You know me, I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger.
I should pick the Paragon options when talking to this guy.
Take a
Fuck
ship
this guy.
through and survive.
Yeah, Renegade tends to be more
I
pro
got room on the
Cerberus.
Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place.
Pussy.
I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of
Well,
us.
the ship's now mine, so you
Be
can
careful,
go fuck
Shepard.
yourself. There's no more Cerberus people. So once I kill Miranda,
I will say, maybe Miranda should lead a certain team.
Omega-4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Maybe do a certain
Make it
job.
happen.
It's at some point in the mission.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Also, if you didn't upgrade your ship, you'll see it here. There'll be like a slight lag on the cinematics because if you didn't upgrade your ship, for example, like if you don't upgrade the shields, your shields will get punched through and one of your crew members will die.
Really?
So you'll see this whole sequence. You'll see a slight lag, and it's loading the different animations that play. It was more noticeable on the original versions, but I still noticed it on PC.
Wait, so what the fuck?
Too close.
What?
Wait, so why can you not go through the Omega Relay? Why did you
Well,
need the Reaper thing?
Okay, you have to find a way to pause.
Well, you're gonna have to wait till the cutscene's done.
It doesn't end.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Is this dark space?
No, it's the center of the galaxy.
Oh.
They said that that's where the center of the
Take us in for a
galaxy
closer
is.
look.
And Jacob goes, that's
Must be
impossible. It's just black holes and exploding suns. And they said a space station theoretically could be there.
Mm.
Morden says that a space station could theoretically be there.
Is that a Reaper? Might be a Reaper.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
My name's Jeff. Ooh, lasers.
Taking evasive maneuvers. You know, they're just pissing me off.
See?
Take these
See how that
bastards
kind of
out.
lags when it,
As long as the new plating holds.
right there. See, she said that because if we would have had somebody die. That's why she said as long as the plating holds. Right here, whoever is in the engine room would die.
Mm.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hmm.
Armor. Oh, he doesn't have his claymore.
The fuck?
Good thing you checked.
Yeah.
Okay, pause. They say that the Reaper IFF must use stronger protocols because when you go through a mass relay, there's drift.
What do you mean?
So the Reaper IFF enables the relay to use more advanced protocols so you don't have the drift.
What do you mean
And you
by
can-
drift?
So when the slowdown, because you go so fast that it takes the ship drifts. It says they drift for like several thousand kilometers when you go through a mass relay. And
Past
so
where
they
you're
say the
supposed to
Omega
go.
4 relay must use more advanced Reaper protocols that make it so you don't experience the drift from going through the
Oh,
relay.
and that's where the deceleration was like it's more intense.
Yes.
Because it's a
And
faster
they said that
Yeah, okay.
that's the thing too, is because it's in the center of the galaxy and it's just exploding suns and black holes. Anyone going through the relay was getting destroyed because there was so much drift that you'd immediately hit gravity on one
A
of those
black hole.
things.
Yeah, okay. Interesting. But the collectors
Anyway,
are
did you
just-
want to get up to do something
Yeah, but the collector's just like chill and
in a space station?
yeah, okay.
And that's all they have. Collectors are done after you take out this station, you know?
Huh. I'll,
Because they've only been seen coming through the Omega 4 relay.
That should have taken down the audio, yes? Game audio, no more?
I think so. It was hard to tell though because I could only you got to move the wheel around so I can hear menu noises. There's audio.
Yep.
Now there's none.
Great. That's the idea. Alright, we'll take that off. And you can do whatever you need to do. and
Okay.
I'll do what I need to do.
We're going to explore this channel I found. Y'all are going to love it. Stop honking at me. Stop honking. Don't honk at me.
Who is Allison Gould?
Listen, mind your own business.
And action.
Okay, everybody, it's
I forgot he does that.
Mom and Aiden. And Aiden, we're here because Aiden has set up a new mousetrap escape game. This is the 2022 edition of the Mousetrap Escape Game by Hasbro Gaming. So, are you ready to take it away?
Sure, why not? Because let's do it.
Okay, the ball's going down the green slide, going down the big red slide. It's going to drop down onto the blue slide, and it knocks the green mouse into the trap. Woo! Good job, buddy. Well, thanks, everybody, for joining us. We sure hope you enjoyed that version of Mousetrap Escape. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. The end.
Chat, you may be thinking, I don't understand what's so funny. It's going to get funnier as we go. The thing is, I've already experienced it all, so I know how funny it is. Don't give me an ad. This is bull. No skip. It's not on my other account. It's on my fucking work account where I don't have the block. Fuck Adobe. It's always morally correct to pirate Adobe products.
If purchasing isn't ownership, pirating isn't stealing.
Oh, now I can skip.
And action.
Hi, everyone. It's Mom and Aiden, and we're here because Aiden built his new mousetrap, or one of his mousetraps. This is the 2016 edition Mensa for Kids mousetrap. Are you ready to take it away?
Yes.
Here we go. Okay, the chute kicks it down, and it's going down the slides. The ball is going to go down the red slide into the bucket, and it's going to tip. It goes down the other side into the tub, knocks the green guy down, and gets the mousetrap. Woo! It worked. We love it. Very good. Well, thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're sure happy that you got to watch the mousetrap game with us tonight. Thanks for joining us. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. The end.
So good. I just want to talk about the yogurt. See here it is. You got
And
the
action.
yogurt, the Capri Sun, and the bottled of water. Okay. You got 2 yogurts, the Capri Sun, a bottle of water. 2 yogurts,
And
Capri Sun,
action.
bottle of water.
And action.
Hi, everyone. It's Mom and Aiden, and we're here tonight because Aiden put together his mousetrap game. This is a 2005 edition of the mousetrap game, and he wants to show you how it works. So you ready to go?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, the ball's going down the stairs. Now it's going down the red slide. Now it's going down the tub. Gets the green guy and gets the mouse. Woo! We did it! Well, thanks everybody for watching the Mousetrap game. We sure hope you had a good time because we did. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. The end.
Without in between, there's one of him doing it by himself, and then one with the extended dialogue. Isn't that neat?
And action.
Hi everyone, it's Mom and Aiden, and we're here tonight because Aiden put together his Mousetrap game for you. This is the 1999 edition of the Mousetrap game, and Aiden wants to show you how it works. Are you ready to take it away?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. And the ball's coming down the stairs. It's going down the red slide. It knocks it down, hits the green guy, covers the mouse. We did it! Woo! It worked! Yay! Thanks everybody for watching us do the Mousetrap. We hope you have a good night, and we'll see you later. Bye-bye. The end.
I love that he put Jenga blocks out to catch the ball because he knows that it always runs away. And then it falls off the table. What an ingenious lad. I see why he needed the Mensa edition of Mousetrap. Yeah.
And action.
Hi everyone, it's Mom and Aiden, and we're here to do a toy review of the Small Duck.
What are we watching back there? It's now night. It's been a whole day of him setting up these fucking things so she can then do a video with him.
Toy.
This is recently that I got from Amazon.
Yes, you got it from Amazon. And he has it all set up for you. So here we go. You ready?
Yes.
Okay, take it away. There we go. Up the slide, up the stairs. Down the slide. There's 6 of them. Here they go. Going down the blue slide. Going back up the stairs with the red light.
And it's got some fancy music playing.
Yeah, it does. They're going very fast, aren't they?
Yeah, it sounds like carnival music.
That's all carnival music, you're right.
This is six-minute video.
Yeah. Well, we better zoom up to take a. We better zoom in to take a look. Can you keep talking, please? Which means they're going down the tunnel.
Cal, am I reading that you are a Small Duck fan here?
Yeah. We better take a look to the first side.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Down the tunnel slide. The tunnel slide bringing them back to the stairs again.
Yeah.
dancing with it.
Yeah.
Dancing with the camera music.
Yeah.
Go. 1 minute time, they're going down the tunnel slide.
We better take a look at the other side. Take it away.
Here they go. They're coming up the stairs again.
He's now called for seeing the other side twice, and then he said, "Take it away." I don't think she's listening to him.
The new tunnel slide right by where Aiden's filming.
Oh no, he is filming the other side. Okay, I see.
Go back up again.
He's telling himself to take it away.
Go back down the tunnel slide one at a time.
This is torture.
Bro, no it's not. This is the greatest video and channel of all time.
I have only been hearing the same 2 seconds of dog shit music for minutes.
Well, we better take a look at the top.
This is fucking
yeah, we gotta take a look at
You know what would happen if this was in my house and was going for this long? It would meet my club.
Jack would kill this kid if it was his child. He'd give him away.
You better talk to them.
Yeah, there they go. They're going up the stairs again. Here comes one.
He's exhausted. Whole day of this.
Round and round they go. Up the stairs and then round and round they go.
This is insane.
Good job, Becky. Keep going. Dancing camera music. Moving along fast.
The dog's dancing. The dog likes it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Now they're coming the stairs again.
What? I couldn't hear you over the small duck. What'd you say though?
No, it's fine.
Here they come. Gotta go after them down the blue tunnel slide. They're very fast.
Now we're back to the normal mode again.
Okay. Here they go. Are you all done?
Yeah, let's give them a try one more time.
Okay. One more time. Up the stairs. Down the slide, down the blue tunnel slide. Here they come. Here they come. Here we go. Woo! Well, thank you everybody for joining us and watching the small duck game. We sure had a great time.
Those yogurts have been on the table all day.
With you while we watched all 6 of the duckies climb up the stairs.
Go home, Mom. You're drunk.
Go down the blue tunnel slide. We sure hope you enjoyed it. We hope you have a good night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. The end.
Bye-bye. Okay. Now, that was the first segment. That was all the board game videos. We're now going to get into his Blu-ray and DVD collection, which is even more psychotic.
For our next and very last one, we have a Blu-ray plus DVD plus digital code. Disney, Ralph Breaks the Internet. Best animated film of the year. And what does that say, buddy? Over an hour of bonus. You read the rest.
Includes deleted scenes, Easter eggs, and more.
All right, we have the front, side, other side, and back. Open it up. We have matching covers. What do you say we take that plastic off and see what's inside?
Who's handling the knife?
Good idea.
Oh, look,
We have
garbage.
a digital code and an insert. And we have a kind of white and silver DVD and a blue and white Blu-ray.
What the fuck is this?
There we go. Oh, so Dad, what
Look at how many of the same movie are there. And that's just from today's opening.
do you have to say for the video?
Well, thanks for watching, everybody. We sure had a good time unboxing for you tonight.
Thanks for joining us.
He had to get every version. The Ultra HD.
Of Kung Fu Panda 4.
Yes, and then he also has 2 box sets of Kung Fu Panda. So that's also Kung Fu Panda 4.
We sure hope you had a good time. These are all for Addie and Aiden's really
I
glad
wonder
to
if
buy
they
them
know
all
that
for
they can
Addie.
just buy like
So
the
thanks
highest
for joining
quality
us. Have a really good night. We'll see you later.
I don't think it's about that.
It's weird.
He just wants to have the boxes. I love him grabbing the knife
These
here.
are all for Addie and Aiden's really glad to buy them all for Addie. So thanks for joining us. Have a really good night. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
The knife seems like a threat.
Good night.
Thanks. They said bye twice. That's great.
So you can see that this is all from the same day here. You can see Kung Fu Panda openings.
Weird.
Okay, next we've got a 4K Ultra HD plus Blu-ray plus digital code. A collector's edition includes exclusive.
This is the other funny part.
DreamWorks.
They bought the Blu-ray and the Ultra HD, but the Ultra HD has a normal Blu-ray in it anyway. That's the funniest part.
He just wants Kung Fu Panda. He's collecting all the versions he can. Just like how he has every version of Mousetrap. Thankfully, he only has one version of the Little Duck.
Fu Panda 4! Front, side, other side, and back. Do we have matching covers? Yes, we do. Now we're going to take that plastic off and we're going to see what's inside.
Good idea.
He's so excited about tearing the plastic off.
Is she permanently drunk?
Yes. Oh, wouldn't you be?
What do we got in there?
This is what your days are. Just filming unboxing videos of Kung Fu Panda DVDs over and over.
Ooh, we got an insert. And we've got a silver and green Blu-ray. And we've got Kung Fu Panda and beautiful artwork on our 4K Ultra HD.
Yeah.
I didn't get at the end. See, 2 copies of Wish here. DVD unboxing plus the Blu-ray DVD plus digital code of this one. To Trolls 3 movie collection DVD unboxing. Trolls 3 movie Blu-ray digital code unboxing. Cats rock. 44 cats. Cats rock. How many copies of the Angry Birds movie do we need? Some of these videos have over 1,000 views on them.
Okay, everybody, it's Mom and Aiden. And we're here to do some unboxing, and we're going to do a review of Brio, the stacking clown. Okay, here we go. There's green.
Ghost first, you mean?
Yeah. And black. And red. And blue. And yellow. And red. Is that red? Yeah, it's red. And the face. And the hat. Excellent. Okay, now we're going to unbox. We'll be right back.
I've been sitting on this for like 2 months, by the way. My question is, what happened to the old channel if this is the new channel? Okay, let's see what this is.
This is wow.
Uh-huh.
The fuck is happening?
Nothing, just looking at the greatest YouTube channel of all time. Okay, now this is this is my favorite. When I discovered that he's just unboxing Puss in Boots, and I started dying about this. Then I realized he's just unboxing the same movies all day, but this one gets the figurines, and I think this one he really outdoes himself.
Okay, the last thing that we're going to box is an exclusive limited edition gift set. Blu-ray plus DVD plus digital code. DreamWorks Puss in Boots: The Last Wish.
What is that? Did she just try to say Blu-ray and said bleh?
Limited edition gift set. Blu-ray plus DVD plus digital code. DreamWorks
Bleh.
Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. Also includes all new short. Includes
Whoa.
movie plus Puss in Boots and Perio squeeze toys. This is a Walmart exclusive.
I like Puss
Front,
in Boots.
side, other side, top, bottom, and back. Now we're going to open it up and see what's inside.
Whoa, careful. Did he eat his Go-Gurt yet? Whoa, easy, pal.
That's a real struggle.
Jack, he's retarded.
You're not allowed to say that.
Okay, we're going to look at what's inside here. First of all, we got two animals. We got Puss in Boots and Perio. Right?
Yes.
The cat and the dog.
Is the mum filming?
Yes.
That's Puss in Boots.
There's Puss in Boots.
He's very squishy.
Squishy Puss in Boots. There you go. And then we got Perio the dog, right?
Yeah, that's Perio.
I like not just one of them, both of them loudly breathing into the microphone. Very cool.
Watch this.
Okay. Uh-oh. Careful those eyes don't come out.
Yeah, look.
I know. Look at that. His eyes are coming out. Wow. Okay, and then what do we got? What else do we have in there? We've got a Blu-ray. And inside we've got an insert. Like a little
This is
book.
crazy that this is
And
even like.
we've got an orange and silver
They're
Blu-ray.
like, yeah,
and
fuck
the
it.
silver
Let's
and orange
film
Blu-ray.
this. Like, dude, Fudge, don't, like, oh my god, it's driving me nuts.
Try not to call actually disabled people retarded. Look, I normally wouldn't, but I think the setup there, I couldn't resist. Because when Jack made fun of him, to scold Jack for making fun of him by saying that.
The parents are just like, we're spending a lot of money on DVDs. Let's try and
Look at
monetize this.
All Puss in Boots.
We sure hope you had a good time. We had fun unboxing all these items for Addison. Have a good day. We'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Isn't Addison a chick's name?
Maybe it is a girl. Any other Hispanics died a little inside when she said
What a comment! That's amazing.
This is why, like, the new YouTube recommendation algorithm, dog shit. You know, that's why some of these videos have thousands of views.
Wait, you used to what? Count the spaces between ducks and recorded pages of data. What does that mean?
He's talking about Little Duck.
I found the squirrel, Dad. I found the squirrel.
Where's he at?
He's over here.
Just film him. I don't want to get up and move.
I know.
The dad does not care. You could even see, like, he was like, okay, you can read that part, bud. The dad just wants to watch TV. He doesn't care about the squirrel.
Oh, I think I kind of scared him too much.
This seems like a different person.
Oh, he's trying to find food.
Seems like this is a sister.
Oh, Dad, he's trying to dig in the wood chips and he's trying to find food. Oh, the squirrel.
I don't feed the squirrel.
No, I'm saying he's digging in the wood chips and he's trying to find food.
He's trying to get the seed that falls off from the bird feeder.
Probably. Yeah. Well, at least it doesn't go to waste because the birds don't eat it. Now the big fat squirrel's eating it. Daddy's so excited he found food. Oh my god, he's twitching.
Thanksgiving feast.
I know. I'm filming the squirrel having his little feast. Before we have our own. Oh, he found something, he's eating it. Oh, that's funny. Oh
Do they, like, just not have squirrels where this person is from?
my god, I could. Oh!
I was so distracted by the noises in my head that I forgot to turn the oven on. My chips were sitting in the air fryer, not cooking. Where did you find this page?
I told you, YouTube's recommendation algorithm is dog shit. It just, so, like, that's why I constantly find these, like, crazy ass small channels, because it doesn't show you things you're subscribed to anymore. Subscribers don't matter anymore.
I guess not.
Every day, videos every day and night. That's not true. That's all, folks.
Crazy. They're literally just trying to monetize their disabled child.
Hi everyone, it's Mom and Aiden.
I plan on getting Puss in Boots 2's The Last Wish on DVD soon.
Mm.
And this person has like a Paramount logo. Is this a Paramount ad? Bot in his are DVDs still a thing?
Mm-hmm.
I wish I have that. Rip me. Where translate to English? Are DVDs still a thing? Whoa, yes, this isn't VHS. I just got that DVD yesterday from Amazon. Yeah, I know.
Amazing.
Why do you know what they're buying?
What?
Haven't seen your YouTube channel in like 8 months. I know.
The fuck? That's a funny answer.
In France, we have to wait until April 12th. I'm more concerned about. Oh my god. Oh, what have we found? What did we just find? What did we just find? Are you just filming displays? Are these just re-uploads of ads? Got any commentary here?
I guess not.
If you're looking for some
– 1,000 subscribers. Look, these are the $5 DVDs at Walmart in September 2022. Wow. Great. My favorite part from Bear in the Big Blue House. Is that a Diablo switch?
Well, today is Tutter's birthday.
They made this thumbnail. They put all the titles on like a blank screen and like made a thumbnail, but like why are certain spaces there? You know what I'm saying? Like why is there random spaces? Uh-huh. Got shorts here.
Okay, so tell me, what the
My favorite animated talking lamps.
Hi everyone, it's Mom and Aiden, and we're here to unbox.
This disc is currently on the widescreen side, while the other side is full screen.
What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, I think this is where Ada got the idea from, except he was like, oh, I'm going to make this meta and do each DVD individually per upload. Opening to How the Grinch Stole Christmas on VHS, 2001. Epic. This is pirating, sir. You can't just record your TV and upload it. That's illegal.
Listen, you want to skip this ad.
I do, and that's why I'm gonna...
Hey everyone, this is Christopher's Movie Corner, and it's time for a VHS and DVD update for June 2nd, 2022. Yesterday I went to the One-Way Farm thrift store and I got 5 VHS tapes and 2 DVDs. Then I went to Dollar General and I got 1 DVD. So anyways, let's get the update started. We'll start with the VHSs. First one are a regular clamshell. Remember seeing this movie years ago.
Jack's been muted this whole time.
No, it's only been recently. Hold on, pause it for a second. Pause it. Okay. That guy reminds me of this dude.
Hey,
Hold
Chris,
on.
it's me.
Wait, that's copywritten music. Hold on. Hold on, I got this. You guys ready? That guy, the movie
No, we're watching
dude?
this right now.
No, he reminds me of this guy. Just the way he talks. This dude.
Okay, guys, let's do some dancing.
Yeah, but this guy's a legend, okay? He's stealing the
movie
clout
guy.
from the real content creators here.
Alright, guys, let's do some pirating.
They're rural, John? What is that supposed to mean? Why are all these people disabled? Oh, they got their own little community. Right? They're all really into just buying as many things as they can.
My question is why their shit is always tied to buying things. Why do they have to always buy things?
Because consumerism targets your brain, and the ads target brain.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, like why can't you be into like collecting seashells or something?
And I bet you if that's what they saw first.
How come? Why don't you get a job, Aiden?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Hi guys, Happy New Year! We made it through another year. Look at us. We did it.
Who would have thought? Not me.
Okay, just a warning. This intro might be a little longer
I love
than my
the,
other.
I love the
never
mic
get
on the spoon. I love this. I love everything about this. She remains my favorite creator that we look at. I love everything about her. I love her cat spacesuit painting behind her. The only thing I don't like is like wearing a Sublime shirt. Like nobody actually likes Sublime, dude.
Not bad. 63 views. 8 hours.
This is your trigger warning. What a lib saying trigger warning.
But I want to give some kudos to a friend of the channel and a fellow
Okay.
content creator.
You're blowing out your mic.
Catherine, she's my buddy, and I want to give her a shout out because I'm
Oh my
probably
god.
going to steal some
Annette,
of her
I take everything back. This video's awful.
content. I hope
Destroying
you
my
don't
ears.
mind, Catherine. Now, Catherine has no idea that I'm doing this, and I hope I don't embarrass her too
I can't. I
much.
literally can't. It's all blown out. All
It's a
of the
brand new
there's
mic.
it's
She's
all
figuring shit
blown out.
She's figuring shit out. It's probably a new mic. I don't think we've seen this one before. I'm pretty sure it's new, and that's where the spoon comes from.
But she is a friend of the channel. If you ever see her in the comments, say hi. And she didn't tell me she had a channel. She didn't say, "Hey, I have a channel. Come check." No, nothing like that. I was the creepy one. I stalked her. I will link her channel in the comments below, and then I'll put up a picture here. But she's another creator under 1,000 subscriber. But she's not going to be there for long. She doesn't even need the help.
And
She
that's under
loves
1,000?
analyzing movies.
Whoa.
She's 981.
That's crazy.
I'm telling you. She's gonna be one of the big ones. Eventually, people will find her. And Crystal Mummy shit will get her places.
She does like movie reviews. She talks about like different
Movie
stories. She
reviews?
loves to read.
Does she do unboxings?
Oh, look, here she is. Let's check out her channel.
Yeah. And action.
Interesting. Okay.
Go ahead, click on one.
Apartheid.
Apartheid?
Oh my god.
Is that about Israel? Or South Africa?
I think we can all agree that the world is seldom ever dealt the full reality of a crisis or a crime against humanity. Because with any geopolitical agenda, I think the simplest narrative, the least complicated explanation of evil is the most digestible one. Uncured racism as an entirely motivating factor for any historical event we choose to acknowledge 20, 30, 50 years on. Right, this is nauseating enough. Even though if you've been, by some miracle sticking with me from the beginning of this channel, you'll know that I somewhat controversially believe that human beings are a lot more complex than their shameless or otherwise racism, misogyny, homophobia, whatever it happens to be. I personally find that the danger in believing people's wickedness too simplistic and evil is that I often fall victim to underestimating them or being controlled by them. And my dad will tell you that I give people way too much credit for their depravity, and you might very well agree with him, understandably so, but
British
the
next.
video's first sentiments a little bit more.
Huh? British?
That's at the British next. I want to know, is she denying apartheid here?
It's a long intro.
Logical vestiges still present within our population and exploited by our politicians, your mind might conjure up images of police brutality, segregated benches, violent police crackdowns, families and communities torn apart by extreme racism written explicitly into law. But behind the iron wall of segregation, I dare say that what we had was a distraction. South Africa was the ideal political terrain for apartheid's one of many subtextual battlefields. The development of biochemical agents to enact a genocide on multiple fronts of bacteriological warfare. The world's most deadly bioweapons. And yes, in this video, I'll explain to you exactly how they work. The documented research that I will present to you today didn't just vanish, right? After the hearings and testimony at the Truth and Reconciliation Commission, these lethal weapons, these lethal inventions refined at secure Cape Town labs had but one boundary: the margins of a scientist's appetite for political supremacy and their appetite for blood. But without further ado, let's begin.
Oh, she crazy.
Alright, so the 1976 Soweto uprising marked an urgent and historic inflection point in the social historical narrative we know to be the apartheid
Make sure you
story.
subscribe.
When the South African police shot at protesting school children, the apartheid regime fell under the weight of criticism for their military response and suffered the burn of a global backlash like never before. If a government could get cancelled in a purely geopolitical context 20, 30, actually 30-ish, 40-ish some years ago, this was that. They were seriously burned on multiple fronts.
Oh my god,
And
they
from
got
that moment
cancelled.
on, the South African
They shouldn't have been
Defence Force
cancelled for
intensified
shooting
efforts against
children.
apartheid resistance under the guise of, quote, national security. So essentially what they did was, you know, they doubled down. They didn't say sorry. And basically, this is like catching a 5-year-old doing something wrong, and they're all red and embarrassed, but in all ways not sorry. They mumble something incoherent like, oh, we won't do it again. But really, they've got their fingers crossed behind their backs. This was that. I know it's a strange way of explaining it, but this was essentially what this was. According to TRC testimony, Dr. Neil Noble, South Africa's Surgeon General at the time, described the elimination initiative I'm about to describe to you right now as, quote, the most important project for the nation. Dr. Adrian Goosen, founder of the Covert Roodeplaat Research Laboratory, testified that the mission was to develop bacteria capable of selectively killing, quote, pigmented individuals. He even referenced an unnamed European scientist who claimed to have engineered a bacterial strain in the early 1980s, targeting pigmented people uniquely and exclusively. The supposed objective? To maintain peace between black and white communities. The other thing, I fully appreciate that a lot of people don't like the terms black and white, but I'm not going to change the terms of distinction that were explicitly written into law at the time and maintain I have absolutely no business butchering, was designed as a food contaminant. It was I have absolutely no
Thuringiensis. Okay.
business butchering, was designed as a food contaminant. It was coded to incapacitate without large-scale destruction, and when ingested, it triggers severe digestive distress, vomiting, diarrhea, and dehydration, leading to fatal outcomes, especially in already immunocompromised individuals. Why? Because it targets the digestive system directly. Then there is pyroxone. I probably butchered that too, but anyway, we move on. It is a highly lethal organophosphate derived from agricultural pesticides. It is designed to disable its target by inhibiting an enzyme essential for muscle control, leading to muscle spasms, respiratory failure, and ultimately, and quite obviously, death. This agent wasn't meant for the masses like Agent 2, which was intended for crowd control. Rather, this was an assassination tool with devastating precision. Mefacolo, known for its potent sedative effects, induces extreme drowsiness and respiratory
Organophosphates are nerve
At
agents.
higher doses, it causes fatal overdoses, and in crowd control scenarios or covert abductions, this agent's ability to render people unconscious makes it terrifyingly effective. Beyond these agents though, some reports do indicate that Project Coast experimented in what we call weaponized diseases, specifically hepatitis B and HIV. These diseases, which we all know lead to chronic and often deadly conditions affecting the liver and the immune system, were engineered for long-term effects on the affected population.
AIDS is a bioweapon!
And I'm sure that you
AIDS
will all
is a
smart enough to
bioweapon!
appreciate how, quote,
Is that what she just said? Am I going crazy?
They were trying to use it as a bioweapon.
Okay. I'll take your word
I mean,
for it.
you've seen the word agent when talking about organophosphates.
It's not
so
incorrect.
She definitely actually read this from somewhere.
Yeah. Because, like, she's not calling it a gas, which is a good sign.
Well, these would be fertilizers.
Yeah. True.
Manifests itself 10, 20, 30 years on into populations,
or pesticides,
into pandemics that extend far beyond South Africa's borders and into the broader continent. Furthermore, there are also suggestions of experiments with nerve agents like VX, one of the deadliest bioweapons by no exaggeration,
not a bioweapon,
causing uncontrollable muscle spasms, respiratory paralysis, and death within literally moments of exposure. But believe me when I tell you that that is not even the worst of it. Hassan's defense during the hearings argued that the peptide synthesizer acquired by Project Coast was, surprise, surprise, not actually intended for AIDS research, but rather one of chemical warfare's most most terrifying potentials. Yes, I'm talking about a type of mind control that parallels the incentives of MK Ultra for the distinct creation of human aggressors and deadened human puppets. By manipulating brain peptides, researchers could, in theory, heighten or suppress aggression, creating docile individuals from violent ones, or turning peaceful individuals to, quote, uncontrollable monsters. This kind of research deeply unsettled the international community. I mean, reading about it, it deeply unsettled me. And for once, I hope that you, yourself, you are not entirely settled as you watch this portion of the video.
I'm fine.
I
'Cause you
mean,
need
this
to provide me
represents
more
a
evidence.
profound ethical and existential threat to human autonomy.
Yeah,
All she's saying
you're
is that the
pitching-
apartheid government did fucked up experiments.
Sure, but she's pitching this fear story, and I'm like, for me to actually have a fear response to your bullshit here is you need to give me more fucking evidence.
All I'm seeing is like she's just. It's like very hard to figure out what she's talking about because she's talking
Yeah.
fast and shit. But
Which is
it's
what I'm
like
saying.
she's just talking about like, oh, this is what they found at this lab, and it was like MK ultra levels of fucked up. But that doesn't mean anything because it doesn't mean that she believes in mind control. It just means it's like this sounds like the fucking gay bomb. Making people passive. That was the whole theory of the gay bomb.
Yeah, yep.
Like, of course, these fucking weird ass researchers were doing weird ass research. Can we look at another video? This doesn't really tell us
anything.
Yeah, it just says depraved conspiracies and disease in South Africa. I'm not. Can we sort by most popular? Don't care about Tyler Perry.
Adultery, narcissism.
Chokehold? Is that about police killing?
Where?
The ideal male?
No, it isn't.
Feminist fairy porn?
I don't pick one.
I'm just reading.
That's 40 minutes long.
I know. I'm not trying to watch a whole video. I'm just trying to see how crazy she is. Because that video wasn't necessarily crazy. She was just very hard to follow. She's got movie reviews. She's got all kinds of stuff.
Hi everyone, welcome back to the channel, or in this case, welcome to my review of Inside Out 2. I recently watched the movie and I guys, I really loved it, and I just want to talk about it. So without further ado, as per usual, this video is littered and suffocated with spoilers, although I will try.
Okay, I don't care. Back to Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Subscribe and maybe we'll see a video from her in the future.
She must be South African. Seems fine.
Seems like just a regular ass channel.
Yeah, seems fine. Let's go back to the original video we're watching, because I'm still eating.
She talks about pop culture, just a lot of different stuff, but it's all very cohesive. I don't know how she does it, but like every video is very cohesive. She loves to dig into the psyche like me. I admire her cohesion, her editing, her grace. She's brilliant too. She's brilliant. She's beautiful. She's witty. She has it all. I feel so embarrassed even bringing her channel up because I don't want her to feel obligated or even like guilty to shout me out, because I would hate for her to shout me out. She's so articulate. When she speaks, it's like poetry. I hope it rubs off on me. My vocabulary sucks. People that watch her want to hear brilliance. And then you have me over here making fart noises and while being retarded. Oh, and I forgot. That's another thing I wanted to bring up. She's probably so smart because she's not even American. That's a joke, guys. We're smart, but she's not from the UK. She has a beautiful accent. She's from South Africa. I don't know. It's just really interesting to see other people's perspectives on like Western civilization and culture and watching it crumble. Anywho's, go subscribe to Catherine and subscribe to me too.
So, okay, back off the mic.
The video I was inspired by that she made was about how the internet obsession with like villains and criminals and like how all the femcells and incels are trying to make them into
Annette, you're a
anti-heroes or
femcel.
something. Like the internet did this with Gypsy
I've talked
Rose.
to
It
you and you
sucks the
basically
abuse
said
she
you were a
allegedly,
femcel.
you know, had to endure.
Crazy. Oh, I'm gonna leave a comment. Tip
You're a femcel.
for new mic. Hold it further away.
Or just turn it up so it doesn't pick you up as much, you know? Because you can't, because it hurt. That's the thing. The thing that hurts my ears, it's not that the audio is loud, it's that it's blown out. So the levels are still fine. So in post, it's going to look fine to her. She's not going to be able to hear what I'm hearing. She doesn't understand what the distortion I'm hearing that just grinds at me.
Yeah.
But I can sympathize with someone and they can still rot in jail at the same time. More times than not, the abusee becomes the abuser. It sucks that it happens that way, but criminals are criminals because they were treated poorly. So then they treat people poorly. It's a never-ending cycle.
Whoa, good take from Annette.
O'Doyle rules.
The criminal
O'Doyle,
justice
I got a
system
feeling
sucks.
Your whole family's going down.
Has anyone seen an after school?
I don't think that was her take.
Yeah. Criminals were treated poorly,
becomes
and
the
that's why they
abuser.
became
It
criminals.
sucks that it happens.
No,
It's
talking
not
about
so much
abusers.
poverty related.
No, she said it's more abuse. Like abusers will abuse their kids who will abuse their kids because it's all that they know.
Yeah,
I think that's
sure.
more what she's talking
Whatever.
about, as opposed to the justice system itself.
But I can sympathize with someone and they can still rot in jail at the same time. More times than not, the abuse.
See,
Nobody
she's
should
pro-prison.
rot.
See, she's pro-prison. I told you. She's pro-jail. She's pro-cop.
I can sympathize with them while I laugh at them rotting.
Very cool.
Becomes the abuser. It sucks that it happens that way, but criminals are criminals because they were treated poorly. So then they treat people poorly. It's a never-ending cycle.
O'Doyle rules.
No, but we should what we should do is put those people who are criminals in a box
In the gallows.
so that they can rot. But remember that abusers are only abusers because they're treated poorly. And putting a person in a box for being a criminal is not treating them poorly, of course. And we all know this, right? This is 100% fact that if you put somebody in a box in solitary confinement, it is not cruel and unusual punishment. Not
Or
at all.
torture.
No. Or torture. Not at all. It is perfectly just and not unfair treatment and does not at all lead to recidivism in the criminal justice system whatsoever. And that is
Also-
100% correct.
Also, terrorists exist because too many bombs dropped. It's not because of prison.
Yes, exactly.
They were radicalized
It's
because
bombs.
they saw somebody get blowed up while they were a child.
It's the only
Don't you know?
explanation.
Don't you know? Everyone in Gaza is going to grow up to become a terrorist because
They're
they got
all
bombed and
going
suffered.
to join Hamas. Every single one of them.
Yep. That's how it
Everyone.
happens.
Yep.
Every single person become terrorist. They see
Yep.
bomb drop, they become terrorist.
Every single Palestinian terrorist because that's
Because
just how
Israel
it works.
do bomb.
Yeah,
Israel made
bomb-
them become
exactly.
terrorists.
Exactly.
It's not anything else. It's only bomb. Only bomb make terrorist.
O'Doyle, I got a feeling your whole family's going down.
Has anyone seen an after-school special? Usually the bully that is bullying you in middle school is also getting bullied at home. And like last
Oh my
year,
God.
when the internet found out about the Menendez brothers.
Haven't you seen Hollywood and cinema, the thing that I really, really hate? Basically,
She's
all
right,
of them
though.
say this
A
exact
lot of the
fucking
kids
thing.
who are bullies are like
I know.
abused. She's right.
I know, because they're trying to vent it, right? It's like a real
Yeah.
thing, but that she's going
I mean,
Hollywood says it.
this is fine so far. I think if she did more videos like this, she would be a better creator.
I agree.
Make sure you like her video because
I will.
we love her
Mhm.
and her perfect mic
Happened when
placement.
I was was 9. Do I
Look,
feel
she did
bad
chapter
for him?
markers.
Hell yes, I do. Do people who kill their parents belong in jail? Also a yes. Two things could be right at the same time.
But you're wrong.
Oh, because
I'm
she
in the
opened
middle
that
of
up
putting
talking about
everything away.
Gypsy
Oh, I
Rose.
don't have my
So
Yeah.
she thinks Gypsy Rose should be in prison.
I guess.
She didn't kill her mom.
microphone. Fuck. Anywho's, there's a difference between self-defense
Wait, what
and
happened to the microphone?
premeditated. Okay, that's all.
Go back.
And just like, yes, I do. Do people who kill their parents belong in jail? Also a yes. Two things could be right at the same time. I'm in the middle of putting everything away. Oh, I don't have my microphone. Fuck. Anywho's, there's a difference
It
between
sounds better.
self-defense
It sounds better.
Leave her alone.
and premeditated. Okay, that's all.
I love you, bye.
And just like the movie Wicked, it was fun 30 years ago when they wrote Wicked that, you know, we didn't have PC culture shoved down our throat back then all the time. Even 20 years ago, the world wasn't so woke yet. Back then, it was fun to read, like, what would it be? Like a prequel fan edit fiction origin revenge story? Like a
Romanticism. You're romanticizing the past, is what you're doing.
I love it. I was just
Degenerating
making fun of
future
this
fashion.
earlier by talking about how there's no politics in Mass Effect.
Well,
You literally
yes.
can't make a game like Mass Effect today.
No, you couldn't. It would
Guess
literally
why?
annoy so
Guess
many
why?
people.
Who's too triggered for it?
The conservatives.
Guess who also took out a lot of the content from Mass Effect 2? Guess who got that taken out at the time?
Oh, I'm gonna guess the conservatives.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
It's almost like they're the ones who have always been the Karens, and they've been
Mm.
trying to
Remember when Ellen
gaslight people.
was gay on her show? A gay woman can't play a gay woman on TV. That's taking it too far.
That's pretty
And
crazy.
it's not like a studio did that, right?
Yeah.
And also fuck Disney because you know everything they do is outrage bait.
Oh,
They could never
100%.
hire a white
All of
Snow
it.
White because they know
It would do
that
nothing.
they can pay a black person less
Yes.
and
Primarily, yes.
not need to advertise. I gotta tell you, a lot of these live action Disney movies, I don't even know they come out. And I think it's because Disney literally doesn't pay for advertising because they
No,
just
they
rely
don't.
on these idiots
No,
to do it for them.
They literally don't. And this is the funny thing is, they could be good movies, but they're just not. And this is the other thing is they're paying smaller actors as well, on top of
I want to
them
say
being black.
there was an Adam
right?
Friedland show bit where he said this.
Mm.
I want to say he says it to Neil deGrasse Tyson or something. No,
like-
it was that video I said we have to watch where it said like it was like the outrage bait video.
I probably saved it on a watch later. But like they will pay a lesser known actor as well as someone who's a minority just so they can pay them even less. And I think you're right. Is they don't advertise. They pay for billboards and shit, but they don't do nearly as much as they used to. It's now you bring it up. That's actually a pretty interesting point.
You want to see something really funny?
Go on.
Okay, I'm gonna send you some videos.
Yeah.
They're gonna be real short, but we can watch these real quick. And the main thing I want to look at is the view counts. Could have hit play on Annette's video. Just rude.
I thought you were going.
No,
to
I
keep
sent you them.
talking. Okay.
Because it's funny. I haven't looked at the videos. I've only seen the view counts, and that's what's funny.
Four.
So
Just makes my head boil.
okay, what's the view count on this one?
266.
Wow. On Nikki Haley's official channel, huh?
Boy.
Then the one that just makes my head boil. 2 days after the election, the State Department extends for another 120 days a sanctions waiver that gives Iran access to $10 billion. Number one state sponsor of terror. I mean, this waiver, in fairness, has been repeated every 120 days. This is the 23rd renewal. So, yes, Trump did offer this waiver as well. And I don't think Iran should ever get a waiver. But think Biden did this in light of October 7th, in light of the assassination attempts on Americans, including Trump, on U.S. soil.
Why would that matter to Iran?
Okay, anyway, let's see the next video.
Irrelevant.
If in America.
900
How many
views.
views?
No
Wow.
description. Crazy.
America. One day, there were thousands of
What if
terrorists that
October
came into
7th
our
happened
country.
here?
And when
What if October 7th happened here? There would be roaming bands of armed white people gunning
Bro,
down Muslims. It
you
would
see
be
this? This
worse
is a
than what they're
Sirius
trying to
XM
do.
show she has.
Mm.
Host Nikki Haley live on her lower third. It says.
Yeah.
Epic.
If October 7th happened, there would be armed gangs of white people going around hunting brown people. Is what would happen. The response to it happening would be worse than the attack itself in America. That would be my prediction.
went through communities and killed, robbed, burned, destroyed everything, went to our military bases, took female soldiers hostage, killed other soldiers, went.
Imagine proposing that this could even happen to the US. Imagine paragliders paragliding into an American military base and American soldiers just like, okay. What, there aren't military aircraft flying around all the time? Oh, look, a paraglider. Oh, what are we going to do in our Black Hawk? Fly into him. What the fuck are they going to do? Really? Like, to even propose that something like this is so disingenuous that it's kind of embarrassing. Deserves the view she's not getting. 2 weeks.
Great,
been up
right?
for 2 weeks.
This is another thing I've been sitting on for a while.
From Eric in Colorado.
How many views this one got?
Are you concerned about a terror attack
550.
Wow.
in the U.S., something in the style of 9/11?
Eric, I've always.
This is great. Terror attacks. There was one today.
She said, like on the scope of 9/11. This is what all those CIA people are telling us on the Sean Ryan show. Let's hear Nikki Haley's take on it.
500 views.
No, I want to hear her take real quick on this one.
The next one is from Eric in Colorado. Are you concerned about a terror attack in the U.S., something in the style of 9/11?
Eric, I've always worried about that. I've always said it's not if, it's when. And it's not just me thinking this up. I mean, look at everyone that has crossed the border that we haven't vetted, that we don't know who they are, that we don't know if they're tied to terrorist activity. Look at the patience that the Iranians and Hamas showed in what they did on October 7th.
Hey, Jack.
And
what's the guy's name? Did Mohammed Atta cross the border illegally before doing 9/11?
No, I don't think
Whoa.
so. Tell me, did the guy that just ran a car through people in Louisiana, did he cross the border?
Well, I heard he came in from Texas. So where did he come before Texas? That's the question.
Oh, I must have crossed the Louisiana border illegally.
Like, why are we tying immigration into this? You see why this this narrative that especially the Masudists and people who like the guy unironically stand the guy
Yeah.
who says we are superpower, but we don't have super patience. Remember that psychopath
Yeah.
and how Media Hassan laughed at the things he said?
We
That
are
is the
superpower,
dominant.
but we do not have super patience.
That's the dominant, like diaspora Afghan perspective as far
Okay.
as like lobbying power goes.
Mm.
Right? There's still more Pashtun who also hate that guy, because
Yeah.
they just there's a larger displacement because they have a larger population, of course.
Yes.
But the Tajiks naturally have more position in lobbying and government, just like how that one idiot Kurdish lobbyist who totally isn't advocating for the Barzani clan because he will
No,
say
definitely
things
not.
against Barzani every now and then, but he
Mm.
says like the dumbest shit, and it's always like Israel's great as well. It's like, bro, shut up. So like these thoughts who agree with people like this guy,
Yeah.
they're very dominant on the CIA side of things.
Mhm.
So a lot of those, like there's like a Taliban 2.0, Taliban, like different discovered things. There's all these changes, Taliban leaks, right? My brain feels like shit.
Your mic does
I
sound
don't-
like shit.
I'm
It
trying
just
to
it
fix it.
changed recently. It's only been like the last couple sentences. But you catch it. Motorbikes are cool, guys. You guys should get motorbikes. It's so much fun.
Yeah, he's a pilot. Grip.
He's a pilot. Grip.
One thing blew my mind. So I found out in the State
600
Department
views.
that they get Christmas bonuses. Like, I don't know, we at the United Nations never heard talked about anything Christmas bonuses, but I guess State Department employees get Christmas bonuses. And do you know in the State Department,
Bitch is salty as fuck. So I didn't get a bonus. Why didn't I get a bonus? This is outrageous. I want to speak to the manager.
20% of the bonus is based on DEI?
No way.
20% of their bonus
Is this
based on
new?
DEI. I have no idea. All I know.
Great, thanks.
What is it called? Revenge arc. But the more I think about it, is like the Wicked Witch didn't need an origin revenge arc story. Like, isn't a house falling on your sister enough? Yet the internet did not disappoint with how much they praised Wicked and the two singers that were in it to give us all this gold.
Oh
You
my
will
god.
have been the
Have you seen this interview? He's gone. Have you guys have you guys seen this interview? Like with Pink News?
Where she grabs their finger.
Oh my god.
They've been holding space with it.
It's so cringe.
Have you seen that they got interviewed after and they had no idea what was going on?
Oh, they were just winging it.
Yeah. They're just responding to vibes.
Crazy.
I mean, this is all they've been doing. The amount, I want to know how much extra they're being paid for promo.
Yeah.
Because that's
that
all
would be
they've done
interesting.
is these interviews, because these are exactly what, like, the fact they got this moment because they just were rolling with shit.
Your mic just fucked up again.
I don't know what's going on.
Doesn't matter. It's fine. Keep going.
But yeah, because they've just been rolling with shit. It's all been the
Mm.
promotion they need.
Yeah. Pink News needs to be banned.
Pink News.
Awful.
I just
Fucking
turned
awful.
off all the settings on it.
Mm.
No auto
Sounds
gain, no noise gating, suppression. And now it sounds way better because I can actually control it.
Yeah.
And it's like when I put it all the way up, I actually get quiet.
Light into the room. Thank you very much for coming into this room today. We need so I've come away like feeling really beautiful.
Wow, it's almost like they're actors.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, I didn't know that was happening.
Yes,
I've seen it.
Oh my god, have you
This
noticed
is
that
the one.
they're using the queer outlets, right, as the articles and the interviews and that's
Yeah,
what all
but
the
this interview was
conservatives are
fucking
using?
hysterical. When she's like, people were really holding space, and then after this, they have an interview. It's on the, it's like the people who do the lyrics. I think they did it.
Genius.
Yeah, but it was like whoever owns them.
Sure.
But it was that same style format type thing,
Mm-hmm.
like same type of stage, and like answering the most Googled questions or something like that.
Okay.
One of those interviews, and
Yeah.
they showed them this, and both of them were like, I had no clue what was going on or what she was talking about.
Hilarious.
And they've just embraced the meme where she holds her finger and taps it.
That's very funny.
But yeah, the gay community has loved this specifically. And especially the journalist goes like, I'm on gay media. What is gay media?
I've seen it, yeah. That's really powerful. That's what I wanted.
Which brings me to Luigi Mangione, the cross-eyed
Is she allowed to do that?
26-year-old
Isn't that
that
racist?
allegedly shot the United Healthcare CEO.
She did
I'm
the-
sorry,
she did an
guys. The kid
Italian
looks
voice.
cross-eyed. I know it's
I
Isn't that
don't
racist?
care. I
just
don't care.
What's next in a poo
Italians-
voice?
Like Italians cry. I don't care.
What's next in a poo voice?
You know what? Even that cry. I don't give a
I'm
shit.
just
Give him
I'm
his
just
job back.
joking.
No. I know, but I'm like, give him his fucking job back. Jesus Christ. Like, why? The entire Simpsons, they're just like, low cost. Now it's blown the budget up. I bet you it's going to get cancelled in a couple seasons. Although, I will say this. The writing has been pretty good the last couple seasons. But just because of, like, the cost of everything, I reckon that they're overestimating the cost. But it's also Disney, right? Because Disney owns it?
D's nuts.
Great. I'm going to say yes, Disney owns it. And Disney has just been pumping money into shit because they don't care. They just don't care. There's so many Simpsons specials and shit. It's insane.
Now your
They
mic's
have
being
to-
shitty.
What the fuck?
Sounds like how mine was. Just make sure all the settings are turned off.
Yeah.
I don't want their
High-resolution
algorithm
audio.
doing my audio.
Yeah, no,
I'm
they
gonna do it myself because I
their
have
shit
ears.
sucks. Yeah, no, it's awful. How's mine sound now?
It's fine. I think that's what was causing it. Though, is the program.
Yeah. But yeah, like Disney, because that was like peak woke.
Bro, I remember when I was
when they
excited
changed all that.
because they were gonna make an Avengers movie, and then like even then it was like I didn't really like Thor or Captain America movies. The Hulk movie wasn't that great, but like Iron Man, loved it.
Yeah.
Right. So I was like, yeah, comic book movies. I can't wait.
Still into
comic book movies are so cool. It's like how I used to watch X-Men as a kid. Oh my god, I could not. Like I used to be like really like into superheroes and stuff. Too cringe now.
Yeah, it got very childish. The movies, they're just kind of shit now. I mean, they've been shit for a little bit now. I think when everybody was...
No, my point is they've always been shit.
Yeah.
But
I
like,
think when
it was just cool they were going to make an Avengers movie.
Yeah.
I didn't care if it was going to be good or bad.
I think when people pegged identity to the Black Panther movie and all that shit was kind of when it started going downhill because then they just tried to start getting that viral marketing. But you know what I
It
mean?
was always bad.
When I say that it's like they tried to get this viral marketing. They start targeting specific groups of people. Then they made Shang-Chi trying to get the Chinese audience. And then they made all these other fucking films that just flopped. The Eternals flopped hard. There are all these ones trying to target audiences. The She-Hulk one, that flopped. All of this shit.
It's because they they have so much money that they can just throw darts all over the place and they're still going to make profit.
True.
Although they don't. There's no creativity or anything. There's never been any creativity behind any of this shit.
I don't know. I kind of feel like when it was the first phase, when it was like the original movies, there's kind of passion in them, but
all of them were. They're all shit.
Maybe the Guardians.
That's the original phase.
Yeah, the first one was. I think
like
the
first
Guardians
Avengers movie
good.
is fine. The rest were bad.
It ends at the first Avengers movie. The first phase. So everything before then. So
yeah, so
I
there's
think
only
it's
4 movies.
Iron Man, the first two Captain Americas.
Nope.
Yes.
It's Iron Man 1 and 2, Hulk.
Sorry,
Thor,
1 and 2,
and Captain
Iron
America.
Man. Yes, sorry, yes, you're right. It's
Thor
Iron
2
Man
is
1 and
after,
2.
I believe.
Yes, I got it mixed up with Captain America and Iron Man. You're right. It is Iron Man 1 and 2. And then
I remember
everything
because
after that.
that's about after that is when I stopped caring.
Yeah, fair enough. I was
and now I can't
was too into
even watch movies. I don't care.
I was too into it to.
I was really into
having
art.
Watched,
and then everything in the media and
those?
movie industry has gotten too corporate, and I started to hate it.
Corporate. Literally everything is too corporate. That's the problem.
Probably just because his eyebrows.
And everybody's realizing that capitalism is the problem, but they don't want to put the name to paper.
4 hours
It's
into
so
beating Mass
interesting.
Effect.
I know. We'll get there. I am done eating. We can go straight back now.
Oh, we're just gonna do a quick thing. In and out, Morty.
It's fine. Heaps of time. Tons of time. It's not my fault.
Yeah, he's a pilot.
You keep getting fucking. You keep going on 30 different side.
I didn't put on an Annette video.
You go on fucking random side tangents.
I showed an autistic channel to fill time like you asked, and then you came back, and it's been off the rails since. It was on the rails during the
It was
channel
not on the
exploration.
rails.
It was on the rails the whole
It
time
was
during the channel
never on the
exploration.
rails.
I filled that entire segment with nothing but garbage, and people loved it. There's like no game audio. It's very quiet. It might be there, but it's almost unhearable. Now there is. Oh, he's lasering you. Has Grunt got his Inferno ammo on?
I don't know.
It looks like it. I see red on his gun. He's a good boy.
Uh-huh.
We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
No, you don't. Just keep throwing Incinerate. All you need is Incinerate. Don't even need guns.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Concussive shot. Yeah. Debris field. Well,
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size.
Yeah, they don't have.
Well, I
The
guess
thing
it's
is,
a good thing we
the
upgraded.
producers
We're
make it
going
into
in.
a checklist and forget to write a story. No, the intention is not to write a story.
Mm.
They're selling a product. It's always been selling a product.
Mm-hmm.
But at least during like, you know, the
some room.
70s, you know, like Coppola,
Reroute non-critical
like he
power.
made this trash
This is gonna
movie
hurt.
that he, you know, was supposed to be his magnum opus.
Which one?
Megaflopolis.
Oh, I've never seen it.
Damage report.
It's
Kinetic
nobody's
barriers
seen it.
steady
Nobody.
30%.
That's the reason
No
why,
significant
like, it
damage.
bombed.
Take the helm, Edie, and
But
keep
he's been
it
trying
slow.
to make it since the
See if we can
70s.
avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
But he never cared if it did well. It was just a story he wanted to
This one's
tell.
up to Shepard.
And like, that's what I want bad movies to be.
On our right.
Just somebody being like, I'm gonna fucking just do crazy shit and have fun. Like, he just loves movies. That's why The Godfather 3 is so bad, because he like traveled around with his family, and like the whole family like came with him to Italy to shoot and stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
the movie job was like a whole thing. It was like absorbed in his life. So he didn't care if The Godfather was good.
Yeah. He just
He
got
was
money
never
to make
making a
movie.
product. He was just doing his job and what he enjoyed.
Yeah.
And the story on making Megalopolis and like how he continually tried to get it funded and finally did it and it bombed. The story on making it and how long he wanted to do it is better than the movie.
Get fucked that can see me.
Yeah, can't hide from it. Oh, you get it hates those incinerates though.
Yeah.
On it. We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
As good a place as
Well, we don't.
lights out.
On the ground, now! Got the target.
Dead.
300 experience. That was supposed to be like a hard fight.
For sure this
Oh, really?
I guess. Oh, make sure you take the cane with you on the last mission.
Mm.
The black hole gun will not do anything. You can also take the missile launcher if you want, but cane is better.
There it is. The collector base.
About to
See if you can find a
genocide the
place to
rest
land
of them.
without drawing attention.
Well,
Too late.
Shepard literally
Looks like they're
says
sending out an
killing
old
them
friend
is
to greet
doing them a
us.
favor.
Hmm.
Because they have no soul anymore.
Mm. Hey, look, is that a collector ship? Is that the collector
There's only
ship?
one collector ship.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the only one you've seen.
Fair.
Is there any other holes that that thing fills?
There's the laser.
That probe might have just been Prothean.
Time to show our new teeth.
Because
Fire
it
the
looks like
main
the
gun.
collector ship is a Prothean ship.
Let's
with
see if all that
poop on it.
calibrating worked. Fuck
How do you like
yeah.
that, you sons of bitches.
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride.
It's funny there's no
Give 'em
music.
hell, girl.
I can't even change it now. The music is there, I can hear it.
Look
Oh,
out!
it's just too low.
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie,
Okay, I
give me
can kind of
something.
hear it.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Oh no.
Wait, did Normandy crash?
How
What
you,
did you
how do you
upgrade?
crash in space? There's no gravity to take you down.
The space station is artificial gravity.
Joker, you okay?
But you didn't upgrade your Normandy enough, so you crashed?
Or all of
What
them.
did you
I had all the
I'm just
fucking
fucking around. I'm just fucking
ship
around.
Restoring
upgrades.
operation will take
I'm
time.
just fucking around.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Remember how you're saying the Normandy's mine now?
Do
Haha.
whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Fix the ship.
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors do not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit
Hilarious.
like we were. They might not know we're alive.
They literally
They're-
have no base security.
Their defense was the Omega 4 relay.
Yeah.
Clearly, it's pretty good.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at.
Does it ever
We
go to
can't
plan?
worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors. And that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie,
Now-
bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main
When it gives
control
you a
center
choice,
here.
I want you to explain
That
why
means
you
going
take
through the
that
heart of
choice,
the
because it's
station,
interesting.
right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
If we send a team down each path, they can keep the collectors busy while someone else sneaks
that a
in through
choice
this
you wanted me to
ventilation shaft
explain?
here.
No, it'll
a
give you
suicide
options.
mission.
It'll give you a list.
I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
I love that it still allows you to pick Jacob. He's definitely not going to survive if you pick him. I don't know if he can complete the task. We need to send a tech expert. Okay. Well, Jacob definitely isn't one. I love that it
Legion
tells
might
you
be a
why
good
they'll be
option.
good for it. What does it say for Jacob?
Combat professional veteran of the Alliance, in addition to a training. in
It
advanced
doesn't say
tactics,
anything about tech.
It says nothing.
Doesn't sound like you're good for the job, my guy.
I'm gonna pick Kasumi. I think she would be a better option for an infiltration mission and a sabotage mission. That's like her whole thing. So that would be a logical choice there. Plus DLC character.
Yeah. As cool as
Kasumi,
Kasumi is,
you've got the tech
she's not
skills
going to
to
have a
do
part
this.
in the next game regardless.
I won't let you down. The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
But it
I'll
also
lead the second
eliminates her
fire
from
team,
my
Shepard.
team in
We'll
the
meet up
actual
with you on the
fighting.
other side of the doors.
Not so
It's fine.
fast,
She's not good
cheerleader.
for it.
Nobody wants to
Oh,
take
really?
orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Oh, I need a squad leader?
Yes. She said somebody who can command loyalty through experience.
Tali has led squads before. She's probably, if I'm thinking about it, she'd be the one I'd trust the most in the whole group.
Just remember, whoever you pick can die.
I'm aware. I think if Tali dies as well, it will create an interesting dynamic.
I mean, she is the daughter of an admiral.
Exactly, so I'm thinking that might create a kind of interesting
Mhm.
dynamic between the Quarian
Also,
and myself.
Garrus is Turian. They are military at age
That is true.
12. Samara is another interesting one, too.
True, Garrus definitely could.
I'd like to see Tali though. I don't think I've ever picked Tali to lead the team.
Let's go with
Tali, you're in charge of the second team.
Shepard, the team she led on Haystrom was almost entirely wiped out. That's not the best track
Shut
record.
the fuck up, bitch.
I call the shots on this ship. You'll do as I say, understood?
Understood, Commander.
I don't know what we're gonna find
back in
there,
line,
but
bitch.
I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our
I literally
crew,
don't know
our
how the
friends.
third game will play
They
out
think we're
if Tali
helpless.
dies.
They are
I don't
wrong.
think I've ever
They
seen it.
started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
Okay, so Thane is good because he has the shredder ammo.
It's still 2?
Yeah. So also, like they're collectors. So they have barriers, armors, and health. So Morden is also good because he has neural shock and incinerate.
True.
And
Yeah, I will pick
biotic
Morden.
as well because you don't have biotics like Samara. Thane already has the biotics and the shredder ammo.
I have.
So like
I have
because
Reeve.
because Morden doesn't get his own ammo type, but he does get 30% tech power bonus, so his incinerates are even stronger. So he'll get the shredder ammo from Thane.
Yeah, no, I'll go Morden and Thane. That seems like a good combo.
You can just do more incinerates now, because just remember Mordens will cast at the target.
Yeah.
I think yours cools down faster too. I think you can get 2 before you can do 1. I'd like to see how strong his is too in comparison to yours.
Oh, okay, one neural shock, huh?
Does it lower the recharge time?
No, just duration. I'm gonna do this one instead. That's fine.
Oh, what's his incinerate? We'll look at it in a second.
Too late.
Make sure you take the cane.
No, that's cheating.
You can use the missile launcher too.
I'll take the grenade launcher.
The grenade launcher might not be able to hit it.
I'll take
The missile launcher def will.
Got a hole there.
My finger point.
Don't die, Tali.
I'm really interested to see if Tali lives here. Because I think if you
trusting
you choose her as a tech expert, she dies in the vents because she can't handle the heat. But that just might be
Interesting.
because I failed, and I made her cook in the vent. I remember Tali dying in the vents.
It's hot in here, but it's clear.
Second team.
Ah, there. She was saying it's hot, so maybe it was.
Yeah.
Hot. Give me 30 seconds. And I'll be back. Talk shit or
The-
something.
the whole
talk about
section
your
is timed.
experiences. Talk about your experience with Wait, it's time. Like if I pause.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so just tell me about what you went through with your picks. I'm curious.
Oh, I mean, I've done.
Who did
That's the
you
thing
pick
is, there's more picks to be made.
Okay, well, tell me what an ideal pick would be.
I know that if you pick Zaid to lead the team, he will die. And I can probably tell you that if you picked Jacob as the tech expert, he would also die. Which, who cares? I just did, the biotic section, I did it with Morinth to see if she would be able to do it, because I thought it'd be interesting if it was different. It was not, because of course, Morinth, there's no point to ever get Morinth, other than to just get the dominant ability once, and then you can use it on any character. Like, the most pointless thing is to get Morinth on your squad. She literally, in the third game, all that happens with her is she's a Banshee, and there's a Banshee named Morinth, and that's it. That sucks.
That's seriously it?
Yep.
That's incredibly disappointing.
Well, nobody picks fucking Morinth over Samara. One, it's hard to do. You need to specifically plan for it. And two, she just dresses up as her mother anyway, so it's still Samara on the missions.
Does she actually? That's so funny.
So they didn't even develop a character. She even is like, I'm really good at doing impersonations of my mother. Here's my voice, and it's just a different voice actress, you know? It's literally the same as Samara. You just can talk to her in the room, and she says some horny shit to you, and says, we should fuck if we survive, because, hey, you've survived everything else. And then if you do fuck her, it just critical mission failures you.
Because you die.
Yeah.
Amazing.
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Good.
Just use cryo ammo. Or Shredder.
Why not just have Shredder on always?
Yeah, if you can always have Shredder on, that's fine too.
Don't need AI shock. Cool.
You've been spotted.
I'm gonna swap those around.
Yeah, I normally incinerate on my left. And then Fane also has warp for barriers.
Shepard, reinforcements coming towards us.
Not a problem.
Clean hit.
Affirmative.
They have the biggest heads of all time.
Yeah,
Zero shock ready.
Tally here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Oh, she doesn't sound confident.
I think that's just Dolly.
Saying she's a nervous little girl, huh?
I think it's the voice modulator. I'm sure they don't sound like that outside the suits.
Something's blocking the pipe. Gotta find a way through that gate up ahead. There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Did you see her? She was actually in the pipe.
Taking fire.
See, she's above you right now.
Oh, I can. Oh, Harbinger, she's back. I forgot about her.
Understood. This changes nothing, Shepard.
Look at how straight they're able to shoot with the Tempest. So that's ridiculous.
Enemies above.
They're nailing him. It's crazy. They don't really hurt barriers, though.
Put us a little behind schedule, but we'll try to catch up at the rendezvous point. Bring another one of those. All clear. Moving on.
Fragile.
That was close.
Got another obstacle in the way. Guess nobody said this would be easy.
Yeah, they can't see that it's timed. Because the timer's underneath us.
Yes. I will do this. This should.
I knew I could count on. We're at the rendezvous, but we're pinned down. You've got to get those doors open.
Alright, fuck that guy.
Just nothing to help.
And 100
Ready for
will
takedown.
replace it. I know you feel this. I will find you again. Assume control of this form. This hurts you.
This worked nicely.
Ship, it's getting hot in here.
Yeah, I think you killed Tali.
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
Oh! Oh my god. Oh!
Wow, your cooldown on Tactical Cloak is insane.
Looks like another one of those things in the way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
Oh my god.
I don't know what that was about. You seemed
I-
you seemed to be like, nah, I don't really want to climb.
I
I'm just gonna
literally
stand
couldn't
here.
get back up. It was too big. It was too tall.
Oh, so it was a one-way trip. It's like the ledges in Pokemon.
We're pinned down. You've got to get those doors open.
Ammo powers aren't active, I think.
This hurts you.
Shredder's up.
For you. They were blue for a second, but now they're green.
Stands against us.
Oh, you know what? I think he might have even auto-cast it.
Okay. Yeah, it would have been great. My black hole gun.
It wouldn't work. They can just fly.
My shields are down.
What would work is using warp on barrier. Or reeb on barrier.
Right.
We are unstoppable. Your form is fragile.
Well, he just took over the Reeves character.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Worked nicely.
Okay.
They were hitting you from the other side.
Yep, thank you.
We're at the rendezvous, but we're pinned down. You've got to get those doors open.
Neutralize Commander Shepard. You cannot resist.
Making contact. One down.
Your form is fragile.
Thing just warped the air. He warped the area where Harbinger used to be.
Understood. We are assuming control.
Could burn through any armor.
Will be done.
Shep, it's getting hot here.
No, she told me Shep.
Assuming direct Direct control.
Come on, Shepard, I'm getting cooked alive.
Oh!
There it goes. Heading through the gate now.
This is what you
So you
face.
drained him without even exposing yourself there.
You cannot resist.
Like another one of those things in a way. Gotta help me out again, Shep.
Oh!
I got my shot.
Shep, it's getting hot in here.
Shut up.
Come on, Shepard, I'm getting cooked alive. Nice work, Shep. Continuing down the tube.
Engaging target.
Understood.
Moving in.
Moving. Your body is dust.
Ready for takedown. We'll end it quickly.
What is that guy?
Collector particle beam.
Moving on. Should be near the end now.
The forces
Shane's got his rifle too.
of the universe bend to me. Ooh. I know you feel this.
One more valve to go, Shep. You know the drill.
Whoa. The game just jumped. By the way, somehow you did skip something on that Tali mission.
Okay.
Because I did it with Legion to check, and the dialogue is still there. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention.
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Tali's alive.
Go, we'll cover you.
So is Kasumi.
Something's wrong. I can't get the door open. Got it. Here they come. Close the doors. I can't. They're jammed. Suppressing fire. Cover them.
Intense. Oh shit. Oh no.
She got hit with the, what is the, I think, dark channel that the collectors throw?
Maybe. Rip.
It's because it's like a warp.
Got her through the gap. Rippo.
That was interesting. The Tali calling for suppressive fire too. That was cool. I haven't seen that before. You were great at using powers there too.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Kind of had to be.
Yeah, it's definitely a
more.
power
Over
mission
here.
more than a weapons mission. And because if you expose yourself, they'll knock you out of cover and keep you out of cover.
She's still alive.
But you have cloaked, so when you can use weapons as a fucking infiltrator.
Get them out of
What
there.
the fuck?
Hurry.
Oh, I thought this already happened. I was even like, yeah, remember
They're
when
like-
they got
they're like
liquefied in the
blended.
goop?
Yeah, they get blended.
Nah, I thought this happened earlier. But that was a colonist.
Not your team.
So if you take too long, you have to watch that happen to Kelly.
Oh no.
The colonist will always die, though.
Oh, that's funny. Doctor.
I think Dr.
Dr.
Chakwas
Chakwas.
makes it,
Are you okay?
even if you take forever.
Shepard, you came for us.
I didn't come for you. What a cunt thing to say.
No one gets left
I
behind.
didn't come for you. I came to kill the
Thank
collectors.
God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
For what purpose,
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
Any guesses?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here
Cloning?
before it happened to us.
I hope it's not
So
that
are we.
cliche.
But we
That's
still
an
have a job to
interesting
do.
guess.
We've taken casualties already.
Or cloning
Let's hope
and
we've got enough
or
people
like
left to
a
finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
controllable biological thing.
But there's another chamber that
Maybe.
runs parallel to the one you're in.
I think they might mention something about the collectors being cloned.
The chamber is overrun with seeker swarms.
Like Edie talks
Morgan's
about it.
countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Like eventually they were Prothean, but over time they had too much free will.
What about biotics?
So the
Could we
Reapers
create a
basically,
biotic
like,
field to keep them
started,
from
like,
getting near
just
us?
making them.
Yes, I
their
think it
own
may be
thing.
possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Oh, more limited choice.
Wait, is it to protect people?
It's to protect you. So they're gonna make a bubble because you're gonna. It's like you know the face hugger room in Alien, the trolley problem.
Yeah.
So she's gonna cast, or him is gonna cast a biotic bubble around you, so you can walk through the room full of the seeker swarms because Morden's countermeasure isn't strong enough to repel them all.
Okay.
And Miranda said any biotic could do it, so.
Miranda and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the
Tuck your
diversion
chalk
team?
blocks. Okay, what is this for? Leader for the alternate
Diversion
squad.
team.
I think this is where I picked Saeed and he died.
Okay. I'm kind of thinking Garrus. He kind of knows how to do a diversion. We've seen him do as much. Have we not? I think Garrus is the right choice for this mission.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
Oh, he's got like
What
cool
about
black
me
armor.
and the rest of the crew?
Yeah, I
Shepard?
changed it. I changed
We're
all
in
their
no
armor
shape
before
to
we
fight.
started. Tali's is white.
We have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your
Does everyone like
We
my
can't
purple
afford
and
to go
red
back,
armor?
Shepard.
I kind of fuck
Not
with
now.
What were the options? I missed that.
So the crew needs to go back to the Normandy, the people you just rescued. So your choice is sending a teammate to protect them or letting them go alone. And hopefully not being ambushed.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
Joker, send me the location of the
Obvious
landing zone.
reasons.
We'll meet you there.
If
All
he
got
dies, he
assignments.
dies.
Let's move out.
Alright, my team.
Thane was
the
kicking
fuck?
ass.
Yeah, Thane.
That's
I'll keep
Jacob
Thane.
because he's not there right now. If you can line up the shockwaves on things that only have health, she's good. Samara is also a decent biotic, but Reeve is her main
And it's not
biotic.
maxed.
Like pull and throw is really kind of worthless because you're gonna want to pull.
Does
whenever
energy
they have
drain?
health. Nope.
It doesn't.
None of that will help. They're all organic. That's why Neural Shock is great.
It's more than Thane.
Yeah, I think they're probably one of the best teams. Jack is also really good, but you have to know how to line up the shockwaves.
Yeah.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
I just did this with an engineer, so I double incinerate through this whole section as well.
Yeah.
Also equip Thane Sniper.
Change weapons.
I like the DLC armor because it has the backlights for
The swarms are interfering with
people
radio
like
contact.
Miranda.
Yeah.
I love the backlights.
You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We are
You've been spotted.
Was that Garrus?
We are your genetic destiny.
I've got no shot.
Right back like this. Taking cover. Tell me when you're ready to move out.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Enjoy.
This is true power.
Like the collector's drone barrier might as well not even be there. All it is just to prevent you from using powers. You shoot them like one time and it's down.
Neutralize Commander Shepard.
I'm assuming this part is
you.
timed.
Nothing stands against us.
Nope. No, you're fine. You can pick as long as you want.
I know you feel this.
I think.
Damn, that
All clear.
fucked him up.
Let me know when you're ready to move
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, Reeve's really good against armor.
Ready, Commander. Moving out.
And it can attack barriers too. I think. You'd have to read the power description, it will tell you.
Restores health bonus.
When the power is used
Doubles
against organics.
damage
There you
against
go.
armor
That's why
or
it wasn't working on the
barriers.
Geth.
Doubles damage against armor.
Yeah, warp also does too. So if you do warp and reave, actually if you reave and then warp, you'll probably do a biotic explosion combo. But warp and reave may also work.
Hostile. Dead ahead.
Should do the trick. Get ready. Clean it.
Hostile fire. Moving to cover. Tell me when you're ready to move.
That
We are the
cover for it.
harbinger of your destiny.
Should burn nicely.
It will be done.
He just got melted.
Assuming control.
Yeah, hit him with double biotics this time.
Lighting up my shop. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Warp
They will
damage
die.
there. I'm not sure if that exploded.
Certainly.
As I must. Assuming direct control. Assuming control. I'll weaken them. This is true power. As I must.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up. Moving out. You're leaving the barrier.
Thanks. Move faster.
Nice shooting.
Could be a tough fight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Just the thing to help.
Very well. I've got the target. Target marked.
We're leaving the barrier.
Sure am.
We're leaving the barrier. All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up.
Okay. Only targets lifted
Moving
by
up, Commander.
biotics, not merely affected or ragdoll by biotics, take damage.
What are you talking about?
Not targets taking damage from Reaver under the influence of Dominate. Targets that are ragdolled by other powers, frozen, or affected by neural shock likewise do not take increased damage from either warp or warped explosions. So it has to be pull, singularity, or slam, but only while they're in the air. You have to hit it before she throws them down.
I don't know how much more I can take.
Uh-oh. She's slowing down.
She's been slow the whole time.
I mean, now she's slower.
I can see the entrance. I need to get there soon.
What's wrong with her?
She's using a lot of her energy to keep her biotics up. Like, all those Seeker swarms are constantly pushing her bubble up. And she's struggling to maintain it, you know?
Any biotic can handle it.
I mean, that's what she said.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We must move quickly, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Pushing. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Everyone through the doors, now!
Hurry, Shepard.
No, fall back!
They know! No!
I mean, he was gonna die anyway.
I know.
But that sucks to lose him.
That does suck.
So,
A copy. What's your position?
I didn't see Thane going. That was not who, somebody I
We're coming, just
expected
hold on.
to
Get
go
this
in
door
that
open.
mission. Interesting. I expected
Come
it to
on.
be Miranda.
Seal the door!
Garrus, no! He's fine.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous
I mean,
point?
he already had been blown up by a mech, or a gunship.
Mr. Taylor's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's
Fuck,
make it count.
Jacob didn't
Edie,
die.
what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
We need to finish this before they get through.
Pick a team to go with you and leave the others here to defend this position. That should buy you some time.
Who else has... Miranda still has warp. But
Yeah,
I don't
she
know how
does.
much you'll need it from here. Inferno ammo's pretty good too.
Take grunt.
Samara has assault rifles as well.
She does. Alright, let's go with Samara. Let's change
She
it
just
up.
won't have an ammo power. Those are better against shields, I think. Oh, shields and biotic barriers.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay. When
I'm ready, Commander.
So am I.
Anything to say before we do this?
People die, make it count.
Words shouldn't matter. People have died. If losing our friends isn't enough, if that doesn't make you want payback, what are we doing here? The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale.
Is there a monologue speech in every game?
I don't know, I'm not sure.
I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Don't have to sound so cunty about it. Damn.
She's a cold ass cunt, bro. Okay, pause. Hey, you're level 30, next level. Okay, so here in the notes,
1 point.
I wrote, tell Jack why Miranda would lose a fight against Jack. Miranda will always trigger a death event when using the biotic bubble on that section. She's not a strong enough biotic to do it.
What do you mean death event?
Someone will die if you pick Miranda to do the bubble. It might be one of your squad mates, it might be her.
Really?
She's not strong enough. She's always going to fail that section. But Jack completes it unless you have Miranda on your team, then Jack purposely kills Miranda right there. And she has a whole smirk on her face when she does it too.
That would have been great. Interesting. But it was Thane. Not the biggest loss.
Well, it depends how much you'll need him in this section.
True.
I think this is going to be more armor than barriers.
Mm-hmm. I guess we'll find out. Having Jack purposefully cut. That's actually really funny because I picked Miranda because she was so cocky. So that's actually very funny. That's really, really funny that you actually mentioned that.
They've seen it.
Oh, shit.
Well, false start.
Mistakes were
Hang
made.
on.
Let me back over!
Do over.
Yeah, right on your ass.
Give Grunt the assault rifle because this is mostly a long-range fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll use concussive blast.
Switch up.
Cyclops there.
Oh, I missed it.
Oh, I missed.
Put them where we need them.
I told you she's pretty good against them too. So she has Reeve. Ammo power for Rex.
Gear up. Control of this form. Assuming direct control. Yeah, right on your ass.
Understood.
I am unstoppable.
He tanked the shot for his boss.
No, I shot it at him. Oh, each of the sections are giving me places to go. That's funny.
Remember, this was like in the mid-game missions, this is you do this type of fight with the collectors, and it's like really hard, and like you died like 6 times.
Possibly.
Now you're like now it's the same type of fight, but now you're like overpowered as fuck and just like manhandling them in their own base. Like they don't even expect you to be here, and now you're just giving it to them.
I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. They're all mine.
Because they're like legitimately hard in the first 2 fights, you know?
Yes, they are.
The Scions especially.
I've got no shield.
You're assuming control.
Double read them.
I am unstoppable.
I just wanted to kill that cunt first.
Come to me.
That was Paul.
Going home.
I know you feel this.
I swear I have Reeve on the
We are not finished.
fast cast. I do now.
I knew it was Paul because she said come to me. Uh-oh. Aliens.
Enemy. Going home. Your life is
Ow. And juke.
understood.
Got it.
Not good.
Yeah, you kind of want to create distance with those guys.
Do not have enough firepower to kill them fast, at least.
Enemies incoming.
I also don't think you ever activated
They seem.
breath ammo power. Yeah, that was uncalled for. He was gonna die.
Shields are down.
Her hotkey is on full again, I think, too.
No, I changed it.
Okay.
I'll put them down.
Yeah, he was definitely getting reaped. She said embrace eternity, and he was just on his knees, taking it.
He was embracing it.
Uh-huh.
That's what she said.
Fucking meaty head idiots.
Assuming control of this fort. Yeah, right on your ass.
You can potentially knock them off the platform with concussive shot if you hit them at a good angle.
Yeah.
That's why Jack's good on this section too.
Back shot. My
Knocks
attacks
them all
will tear
off.
you apart.
Throw as well will knock them
Embrace eternity. Agreed. Affirmative.
They're all mine.
in. And I one-shotted the bitch.
Enemies incoming.
Assuming direct control. On the ground, now! Assuming control. I know you feel this. We are Harbinger.
Really? Oh. I love when he takes the guy with 1 health that you could have just thrown off the platform or done anything to.
Right on your ass.
I think he might prioritize the lowest health.
Maybe. Doesn't matter because he's dead.
Grunt's loving it.
Well, I brought it.
Assuming control.
Your life is mine.
And 100 will replace it. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Big.
This hurts you.
He said kill 1 and 100 replace it. Here come the scions.
Hostiles.
Bro, I did the Archangel mission earlier, and I was killing so many guys on the bridge. There was like 100 thermal clips on it. It was so funny.
That is funny.
One down.
They have a lot of range.
Mm-hmm. But if you're moving, they have harder time hitting you, but it's difficult because there's all these
On
cover
platforms?
objects in front of you.
Enemies incoming.
Time to fire.
Come to me.
That was a weird death sound.
Oh, got him! Do you see him fly off the platform?
Yeah, it's like if a drone's flying in a truck and the truck hits the brakes, what happens to the drone?
The drone that's flying independently of the truck with matching speed, it would go into the back of the
Well, it
truck.
doesn't have to match speed. It just has to be in the truck.
But it's not impacted by the braking force of the truck, so it would continue at the same speed.
Direct control.
Assuming that the pilot is not skilled enough to account for braking.
Cannot resist.
I don't remember, but I know I watched a video on it.
Enemies incoming.
Assuming control once more. Your attack is an insult.
They aren't. Your squad mate isn't fighting. They can't see. You can just press down to rally them to you.
Our power is unmatched.
Get them off their feet.
One more.
There you go. Using your squad mates as bait. Your first shield.
Finally. I can't see him, so he can't see me, right?
No, they can hit you through walls. The music's so quiet. I keep forgetting there's music on this section. Okay, any final guesses?
This is it. All the tubes lead to this
what
spot.
the tubes are doing?
Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Oh my god.
Human Reaper.
Precisely.
That's why they've been taking humans.
Reapers are part
It appears the
organic.
collectors have processed
Oh my
tens of
god.
thousands of humans.
They even say it in the first game. They say they're harvesting us.
Yep. Interesting.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate
If
further.
the Reapers can't produce on their own, they're not
It
alive.
is clear that the collectors are merely
Yes.
pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors
Interesting.
provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create
Oh, I
a
learned.
Prothean Reaper.
Don't choose
and
the next
failed.
dialogue. I learned something
Over
interesting.
time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
Okay, so this might be in an animated thing or a comic, maybe, but I learned a little bit about the Protheans and Sovereign.
Okay.
So, you know how the ILO staff, they have the back door to the Citadel,
Mm-hmm.
right? And they hacked the Keepers so they wouldn't respond to the Reaper signal.
Yes.
So that was a significant amount of time into the war. So the Protheans actually took back the Citadel from the Reapers. And then they actually do a Halo thing where they activate all the mass relays and purge and kill a shitload of Reapers. So the Reapers are actually weaker than they've ever been because of like this. I think it's a graphic novel that it reveals this. And
so the Protheans fought back.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it took hundreds of years to kill the Protheans, but they say on Ilos there was only a few of them surviving. So they took out. So they couldn't use the mass relays anymore after they did that.
Yeah.
The Reapers had to bring them all back online.
Oh.
And that's why they died out, is they couldn't communicate with each other. Right?
Interesting.
And then, Sovereign was actually left behind by the Reapers to figure out where Ilos was. So Sovereign has been there for 50,000 years trying to find Ilos.
Wow.
He needed Saren to do it.
Hilarious. Fucking hell. That changes everything if that's like actual legitimate canon.
Well, they say a lot of it on Ilos. But this might be something that's also covered in the third game, because there's a lot of Prothean stuff in the third game.
Okay.
Like, one of the first missions is the Prothean ruins on Mars.
Cool.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being...
Wasn't there so
created?
much politics in video games these days?
It's unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
I mean, they even said in the first Collector mission,
It's too big
there's
for our
enough in
guns.
the Collector ship
80.
alone to take
Find me a
Earth.
way to blow this thing to hell.
yeah.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse.
One
and the Reaper
Widow
to
shot
fall.
should be able to kill each
Give
of
us a
those.
minute, Edie.
Yeah.
We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Enemies incoming. Hostiles have heavy weapons. Embrace eternity.
This hurts you.
Green Shake got ya.
Yeah, it did.
know. That's why I modded to take it out. If there's an option to turn off screen shake, I always turn that shit on.
Is fragile.
Oh, dark
is
channel.
what you face. Got it. You will know pain, Shepard.
Fire at the injection tubes.
Oh, I also noticed when you do the Arrival DLC at the end, it says Collector General.
Okay. Well, like an achievement.
No. That's what the title of the character is.
Oh.
It says Collector General. It doesn't say Harbinger.
Ah. Oh, you fucking motherfucker.
Right. You're assuming control.
Attacking. Engaging.
Fucking. Oh, it is.
You will not.
Oh, ran out of bullets.
Taking heavy fire!
You cannot hurt me. Stop,
Better find
Shepard.
more.
Agreed.
The forces of the universe bend to me. This is true power.
Lol. True power is being wall glitched.
Your form is fragile.
It's still dark channeling you.
No, I know.
The forces of the universe bend to me. Irrelevant.
Not funny if I die.
Superior.
Yeah, you should probably use the SMG there.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Fire at the injection tube.
Missile launcher. Oh, one shot was
incoming.
I literally can't.
Shoot the tubes.
Oh, you just gotta go through.
It's gonna be alive again.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come, but feel free to call for an exit any time.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man.
Oh
He's
boy.
patching it through.
I'm sure
Can't
this
wait.
will be a
Shepard,
good conversation.
You've done the impossible.
I still have to destroy the base.
Not necessary. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
What do you think?
It's not exactly portable. What are you suggesting?
Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I don't disagree.
They were working directly with the Collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
You're completely ruthless. The next thing I know, you'll be wanting to grow your own Reaper.
My goal is to save humanity from the Reapers, at any cost. I've never hidden that from you. Imagine how many lives could be saved if we keep this base intact and use its knowledge to thwart the Reapers. Imagine the lives that will be lost if we don't.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
I'm not discarding it. I don't want you to have it. But I think we probably should. Or else I really don't trust him.
A threat this big, rules go out the window. If this station can help stop the Reapers, we have to use it.
You're making the right choice.
The disc they gave
Let's
you
move.
is the,
In 10
is
minutes,
like,
the
was
reactor
like
core will
the
fire a
mines that you
radiation
throw to
blast that
use
kills
tech
anything
powers
on
in the
board.
first game there.
That's
The
funny.
charge you used, it was literally
Yeah.
one of those disc grenades. This is when you can use the missile launcher.
Hold fire, Shepard!
See, it likes to dodge, so because the missile launcher tracks, it will follow it down. The cane will just take half its health bar.
That's fucking hilarious.
Just nailed a bunch of collectors at the movie.
Feel the blood rage!
That's great.
Yeah, it's mostly hitting the collectors.
At least it looks cool as fuck. Oh, he's back. Can't see me. Stop moving. Is there ammo?
Yeah, it's where you shot all those missiles at the collectors. Just towards the front. They didn't get very far because you shot 100 missiles on them.
Nothing can hurt me. We are the harbinger of your destiny. On it. I'll put them down.
Agreed.
Damn. His nip is real sensitive.
Yeah, get your Widow out. Finish him off on his next run. You picked up some ammo.
What is that?
Heavy weapon ammo. Only time it drops.
Yeah.
That would have been enough for the cloak shot there.
Yeah. Did I skip something?
No, I think because it did this for me too. Where it just cuts to this. I don't think so. It is weird though.
You're intact? He's intact. Cool. Samara intact?
Do you copy? Commander! Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Back in that pilot seat, baby.
Joker
Good
had a
leap.
gun there.
He did.
Crazy.
Good leap. Good work. Solid finish. 10 out of 10. It was a good ending.
They rip through the shuttle and it just crashes.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way.
Looks like you're panicking.
See, now it's revealing that Harbinger is a Reaper. And it's been controlling the Collector General, which is why I mentioned about Arrival, is that it says that's Collector General. It doesn't label him as Harbinger.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's made you think that he was Harbinger the whole time. And that's why I said, I'm not sure if it's revealed in the game that Harbinger is controlling them.
Well, it doesn't.
Because
It doesn't
to
look
me,
like it.
I never realized that's what that scene was there.
Oh, him leaving.
Yeah, so he said, I'll find
control,
another way. We're releasing control of you now. And then it shows that he's talking to a Reaper.
Yeah.
I don't know how much they get into Harbinger in the games, but he's like either the oldest Reaper or the first Reaper.
Okay.
One or the other. Like, there might be earlier
But
Reapers that have died.
he's the Reaper.
Yeah, he's like the boss man.
Yeah.
Shepard, it's a new day, and we have you to thank for our deliverance.
We did the right thing. You don't need to try and make me feel good about it.
Always willing to do whatever it takes. Well, it's paid off. Adapting the technology of the Collector base
I
could
want
be
that
the
ship.
biggest
My
advancement for
ship.
humankind since the discovery of
Make
the
it bigger.
relays. It will secure our dominance in the
He's got a
galaxy
point.
against the Reapers and beyond.
It literally
Human
is
dominance or
protean
just
technology.
They're one and the same. My mission has always been to promote and secure humanity's continued strength. Don't
That's why
let
I kind of
idealism
didn't
blind
destroy
you.
it, because it's kind of
Using the
useful.
base to its fullest potential is the best way to fulfill ours.
We need to dedicate every possible resource against the Reapers. Nothing can interfere with that. Harbinger is coming, and he won't be alone. You hold anything back, anything, and you're out.
It's not that easy, Shepard.
Yeah, it is.
We need each other.
Joker, shut him off.
Keep it consistent, shall we? Fuck yourself. I'm done with you.
Yeah, you
My
literally
ship.
don't need to deal with him anymore ever again. But he's got his new base that he's gonna fucking obsess over.
Yeah.
That is the canon choice though. It makes more
to
sense
leave-
story-wise if you give it to him.
Interesting. Okay.
Because it's the illusion of choice. Remember that.
Yeah. Right. So what happens if you actually don't tell me?
You just destroy the base and he doesn't get it.
Okay.
But his storyline makes more sense if he has the base, because they just fill it in with something else.
Yeah. So who died?
Like if
Kasumi
Grunt dies,
and...
or not Reeve is the leader. which is
Kasumi and
Grunt's brother.
Thane died.
Yeah, I don't think Thane dying is going to impact much.
No, neither Kasumi.
This is the concept art. They look like prawns.
The collectors.
No, that was a Reaper.
Oh, was it?
There's Harbinger.
Ah, yeah.
See, they're about to reach the galaxy.
Oh, because they've been slow flying there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they're
okay.
literally just weeks away now.
Okay, that's a pretty hard ending. I like that.
Yeah.
That was good.
Well,
Overall,
I was
first
gonna
game,
say-
in my opinion, still better.
I was gonna say-
thoroughly enjoyed the first game more than this.
When we did a teaser with the second game by showing Shepard's death, the intro to the third game is really short.
Okay.
If we want to tease that. It's like 15 minutes.
Sure.
And it'll allow me to talk about way more stuff.
Okay. You have stopped the collectors from creating a human reaper. You now have two choices. Continue this game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy, or import Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level, with your weapons as a bonus, start credits and resources. Cool. Okay. How do I start New Game Plus?
Just exit to main menu. Exit to launcher.
Just thinking.
No, you gotta exit to launcher. No.
No, I know. I'm doing something else. I'm pretty sure you can start with you can do New Game Plus, no?
Yeah, but you're already max level.
That's not what I'm saying. It said that you can do it again with the money and shit that you have.
Yeah.
With the character and levels and weapons that you have.
Yeah, it's just
at like a higher difficulty.
It used to be designed so you had to do 2 playthroughs to get the best results for your character. That's the big change in Legendary Edition, is they made it so you only have to do 1. Like, it was legitimately hard to have enough Paragon by the time, like...
It's not installed. Womp womp.
Oh well. You know where it is installed.
No.
I'm just kidding.
Hold on, let me check how much space I have. Maybe I can download it. I could uninstall the first game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what's great. On the Xbox, you can do that. On the PlayStation, you can't. It installs the whole 3. Xbox is the only one that split them.
It's pretty cool. Alright, that's installing. Actually.
Ashley.
I was looking at this game, right? It's one of these side-scroller games. It's kind of interesting. But, like, it's literally one level. Sort of three hit button combo. You can run up walls. It's kind of neat.
Yeah, he's a pilot.
Great. I think I've gone the wrong way, actually.
Here, there's this video.
What is it?
See what I wrote there on the computer, son? Does the extra bone in black people's ankles help them run faster? Pretty good, huh? What do you mean? Dad, do black people have an extra bone in their ankles? No, that's stupid. Then why are you asking people that? Well, to make them angry. So, how's the job search going? Really? You don't see how funny this is? I mean, no. You were slightly racist on the internet. Who gives a shit? No, it's not about that. Just wait for it. It'll happen any second now. Dad, we're going to get foreclosed on any sec. Oh, there it is. See, just read that. The question you have asked is very deeply offensive and can be traced back to a myth perpetuated by... Yeah, I'm not reading all of that. No one does. I'm certainly not going to. How long did it take for them to look up all that shit, you think? How mad do you think they got when they saw that stupid question? It took me 3 seconds to type out. They must have wasted 30 minutes, maybe even an hour of their life, so that they could win an argument with a person that doesn't really exist. Huh. That is sort of funny. Frightened? You should be. What you have just witnessed has grown into a multi-billion-dollar industry. It has underpinned successful marketing campaigns for Fortune 500 companies, built media empires which have become household names, and one day may, quite possibly, become the end of the internet. In this video, we are going to discuss the trolling industrial complex, the source of civil unrest which is tearing our nation apart and ruining all of your Thanksgiving dinners. Remember Jake Paul's gay little slap fight with the elderly man? That was very interesting. It obviously wasn't, but everything around it, like the entire reason it happened in the first place, it's a boxing match. But it obviously was not for boxing fans. Boxing fans don't tune into boxing matches because they want to see a specific person that they don't like get their ass whooped. That's what people tune into, like, wrestling for, you know, to watch the bad guy get beat up, but everybody tuned into this match for that reason, and that reason alone. People watched this because they hate Jake Paul, and they wanted to see him lose. It had over 108 million viewers worldwide. Jake Paul made $40 million in one night because you hate him. Because you can't help yourself. And you know what really fascinated me about the whole thing? It was Jake Paul's entrance. It was straight out of the WWE. We live in frustrating times, where a myriad of special interest groups control our media, and also keep parking a van outside my house. In this modern age, it's difficult to ascertain whether or not Logan Paul...
Yet?
Yeah, I've watched it.
No, I was talking to chat.
Did skin a puppy on a live stream, or if this is me.
Nothing.
Why would I be talking to chat? First time for you?
No,
okay, cool.
Why would you be talking to me?
I was just letting you know I was talking to chat.
Spread by Bangladeshi lobbyist groups. With Straight Arrow News, you can get to the truth. I love how many of their news stories are accompanied by a breakdown of bias, so you can see which outlets are, or are not, reporting on what stories. As a registered centrist, this is something I desperately needed. I particularly love this section. It's called Media Miss. There you can see stories that partisan outlets are not reporting on. Finally, my dream of a centrist revolution draws ever closer. Have you read any centrist theory? You know that old saying, the best things in life are free? Well, that applies to Straight Arrow.
Is this a real ad?
News. That saying was originally created to describe the website, in fact. You can visit Straight Arrow News through the link in my description or by going to san.com/peach.
Yeah,
when you visit, you not only support me, you're also supporting a group of journalists that are raising the bar on news and focusing on serving you the truth. Thank you, Straight Arrow News, for sponsoring this fever dream. Before we continue, we must define what trolling is. Trolling is not just being mean on the internet. It doesn't mean being a jerk. It doesn't mean arguing. The term actually comes from fishing. It has nothing to do with those fucking bridge gremlins or whatever the fuck. With trolling fishing, you put the bait on the line and you drag it behind your boat. This is what trolling is. You put out bait in the form of something that someone just has to respond to. Something that makes them angry, yes, but in a way which forces a response. The goal is to get under their skin, make them angry, and then make them reply. Then, you jerk them around a little. Andrew Tate needs no introduction anymore. However, my fiancée watches my videos and she is too pure for this world. I've seen her Twitter. It's just otters and parakeets wearing sombreros. It's
Hey, that's
adorable.
what my Twitter's
So here's a
like.
brief explanation. Andrew Tate says incendiary, misogynistic shit on the internet. He sells a certain lifestyle to his probably underage and definitely Indian audience. Fast cars, girls, fancy clothes worn exclusively below the waist, that sort of thing. While I'm about to get into the performance of Andrew Tate, the
I didn't
character
laugh.
which
That
he does
wasn't
play,
funny.
and make no
That
mistake,
was
it is a
crazy.
character.
I'm so smart. I operate on so many levels higher than the average man. You people are not thinking.
I should clarify that he does suck. Not to sound libtarded or nothing, but sex trafficking is bad. Behind the character, he's not a good guy, you know. All the same, Andrew Tate did not start out his internet presence in this way. His first big tweet was, "Never seen Star Wars. None of them. Never will. OMG, you're missing out, maybe. You're missing out on being a multi-millionaire. Keep your movie." This went viral. An entire Drew Gooden video was made about it.
No, I don't think that's right.
It's easy to see why. It attacks a large and passionate group, and then makes an insane assertion, opening up Tate to easy attacks from that same group. These attacks will raise engagement and ensure virality. It really is crazy how far back this tweet was. It was a year before the pandemic, long before anyone knew who the fuck this guy was. I liked wrestling a lot as a kid. In wrestling, there's a term which you probably know: the heel. Wrestling, being essentially a soap opera with slightly more sexual tension, is all about the drama. The
That's the
storylines
best
which
part.
build
And
up
then
to
he hits
these
him
big
with the pan.
events. The heel is the bad guy, the mustache-twirling villain who exists to either beat up the good guy and make the audience mad, or get beat up by the good guy and make the audience
There's
happy.
the pan. This is the best shot. It's the
Andrew
best shot
Tate,
of all
the
time in
character,
wrestling.
is a heel. I'm not suggesting that he doesn't, on some level, believe the things he says. I'm not suggesting he's hiding a gender studies degree in his tiny shorts. Let's acknowledge the other side of the Andrew Tate character. The entire reason the character works in the first place. Drew Gooden made a video on this tweet, as I said. He took that sweet, sweet bait, but that was only the beginning. There have been endless videos about Andrew Tate since he honed his character to a fine edge, all of which made the makers of these videos money. Obviously, there's nothing wrong with Drew Gooden, you know, it's good bait, a harmless response video, whatever. I do, however, take a lot of issue with Drew Gooden's video where he said that Kosovo was not rightful Serbian land, but hey, the media has an anti-Serbian bias, what else is new? Did you know we shot down a plane once, you Now, the BBC reporting on Tate's recent legal issues, for example, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's news. But if you're making a video about how Andrew Tate is a big, mean man, then you're doing exactly what he fucking wants.
You people are not thinking.
Making you either an idiot or someone that just doesn't give a shit and is just willfully profiting off of this, spreading his message, playing directly into his hands for whatever pittance you're getting paid.
The fact that you know him, that you've already passed judgment on him, means he's already won. He tops the popularity contest that is online e-celebrity through his infamy.
I suspect most people just love making long videos about how they're morally superior to the Romanian sex trafficker. Wow, when you put it like that, it sounds like a massive waste of everyone's fucking time, doesn't it? You're a better person than the Romanian sex trafficker. Recently, CoffeeZilla covered Andrew Tate's crypto scam. Wow, I can't believe the investment the Romanian sex trafficker told me about wasn't legitimate. Listen, I don't feel bad when someone that isn't elderly gets scammed by a crypto coin. I've played the meme stock game, actually made a little bit of money on Bed Bath & Beyond, so that was pretty nice. When you buy Tate's daddy coin, You know that shit's gonna crater.
What?
But you think you're gonna luck out and leave someone else holding the bags. I sold that Bed Bath & Beyond stock for $25 a fucking share, and that shit was bankrupt 2 months later. I robbed whoever bought that shit. But we both knew what was going on. We both knew the game that was being played. But back to the CoffeeZilla video. Compared to, say, making a long-winded, morally righteous video about how Andrew Tate is a bad guy, like, this is nothing. It's a scam. He explains how it's a scam. He talks about how Tate used to disparage crypto, whatever. But my god, the 1,000 fucking videos talking about CoffeeZilla, talking about Andrew Tate, talking about crypto. This is an industry. An entire food chain surrounding a fucking troll who posts bait. And what I struggle with understanding is what part of the food chain knows what's happening. Clearly the audience, unfortunately in this metaphor, the bottom feeders, I'm sorry guys. Clearly the audience doesn't get it. You cannot beat Andrew Tate if you're talking about him. You do not beat the heel when you drop down from the top of the cage and body slam him. That's why he's there. That's his whole point. But of course, what does Tate get out of this? He gets marketing. Insane amounts of marketing. A level of marketing that you really cannot pay for. I see his name on the internet more than I see Fortune 500 companies' names on the internet. And you may say, you know, it's bad publicity, and you know, I do believe there is such a thing as bad publicity. But the fact is that a big part of his appeal to his fan base, the people that buy all this shit, they love...
there that he showed?
I missed it, no. That's funny.
And it's ADL as well.
Of his appeal to his fan base, the people that buy all this shit, they love that he's this whipping boy for anyone with a modicum of decency. They
You know
love
funny?
that you hate
This
him.
guy's talking
That is
about
his
Andrew
entire
Tate.
appeal.
And now we are.
Are we?
When I was 14 and liked South
Well,
Park,
he
the
sure
church moms
is.
in my neighborhood hating it made me like it all the more. Tate's primary audience is edgy 14-year-olds. You do not win them over by appealing to their sense of decency. They probably have tried fucking half the
You just said the CoffeeZilla video is fine, right? It's the videos made about the CoffeeZilla
Yes.
video.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Which is now this video.
furniture in their house. This
By
Sunday,
making the
Sunday,
video,
Sunday. Two
he's
internet
done
people
the thing he's
complain at
critiquing.
each other, live from YouTube Stadium. Alright, this is the part of the video that actually might get me in trouble, but I'm pretty sure this cultural moment has passed. I implore you to remember the types of videos I make. I've made over 100. I've been doing this for almost half a decade now. They range from movie discussion, to game discussion, to satirical news stuff, to shitposts, to, of course, my bread and butter, the unhinged history videos. When Disney cast a black person as the Little Mermaid, that was bait. Do I have a problem with it? Well, absolutely not. I don't care about the Little Mermaid. But I want you to consider the marketing they got from this. The endless reactions to the news, and then reactions to the reactions. Disney does not do things lightly. And while sure, I bet a great many young black women were inspired by this story of... I have no idea what The Little Mermaid is about. I did not watch Disney movies as a kid. I watched wrestling and South Park and ISIS execution videos. But you see, I'm in a sketchy place now here. What then, is casting a black gay or front hold person in any role bait? Just because at Mein Kampf Uwu on X got mad, does that mean a casting choice is nothing more than a marketing stunt?
Is that a real profile?
No,
Or did he
I
make
am
that?
progressive. I do remember Martin Luther King Jr.'s speech where he said that he had a dream that there'd one day be an Asian in Star Wars, and I'm happy to see that we have achieved his lofty goals. Left-wing casting bait is very elegant in this way. By merely acknowledging what they're doing, you look like a dick. It's almost a dare. This is who they cast as Juliet in a recent stage production. Do you have something to say, you piece of sh... Some bait is so obvious, I simply cannot see how you can perceive it as anything else.
I remember my grandmother saying to me, I don't care what they tell you in school, Cleopatra was black.
As a proud black Israelite, I cannot wait for the Black Moses documentary and later Yakub spin-off. Anyway, the point I'm trying to illustrate here is that the reaction is the marketing. Media companies are sharks, and the based YouTubers and Twitter mouth breathers are those weird fish that attach to them and eat dead skin. They have a mutually beneficial relationship. Entertainment companies hire sexual and racial minorities in certain roles that were formerly occupied by mostly redheads for some fucking reason, in order to bait right-wingers into giving them massive amounts of free publicity. Do you think that these companies haven't noticed that this is what happens? Massive media companies put women, minorities, on the hook at the end of a line so that the biggest dicks on the internet can tear them apart, and I'm the bad guy for saying they deserve better. Well, Mrs. Black Woman, I'm pleased to say that we've got just the role for you. A role in which you fight for your rights against tyrannical oppressors. You are going to inspire so many young women. Wow, that's great. Am I gonna play a great black artist who persevered through horrible prejudice like Ella Fitzgerald, or a civil rights activist like Rosa Parks, or Queen Boudica?
Who?
Boudica? A Celtic queen who led an uprising against her Roman oppressors. You know, I don't know if this will actually be good for my career. Oh, well, you haven't even heard the tagline we're gonna put on the poster. Slay Queen. Anyway, I suggest you move to a highly secure area. This is a game that everyone all over the world is playing now, from Fortune 500 companies to influencers. And when you get mad at some dumb bullshit on your phone, you lose the game. You let the marketing companies and influencers win, because I have been a troll for the love of the game for a very long time. I know the rule. It is the only way to win the game. You do not win by hitting the heel. They want to be review bombed. They want you to make videos about them. They want you to share screenshots of their stupid fucking tweets. Here's how you win the game and make the troll mad. You win by not caring. The rule with trolling is that the first person to care loses. Feel the bait wash over you. Feel it roll off your back, like rain rolling off the back of a frog in the rainforest. Imagine the inadequacy of their genitals. They have small penises and wide-set vaginas. That is the source of their anger. But your genitals are perfect. Congratulations, by the way. My personal favorite is that podcast that gets a room full of OnlyFans girls together, and the girls all say horrible, horrible shit, so that lonely young men will pay $10.99 a month to watch them get hate-fucked on their OnlyFans. We are a profoundly sick society, do you understand? Alright, I've got one more. This is one that's the entire reason I'm making this video, because it's killing me. It's sucking out my fucking life force. A key ingredient to good bait is leaving a wide open angle for attack. You want to bait a leftist, well, you need to give them an easy response, which makes them feel morally superior and intellectually superior. They love that shit. If you want to bait a right-winger, you need to give them an easy open angle of attack, which makes them feel strong and or pragmatic. They love feeling like strong, powerful, salt-of-the-earth farmer types, you know, as they sit behind their fucking keyboards. There's this guy on TikTok who I keep seeing. I don't have a TikTok. He's breached containment. He eats in front of a camera, and he dunks on liberals. As you can probably imagine, I don't follow anything partisan on the internet. There's no reason I should be seeing this shit. But I keep seeing it anyway. Because he's the master. The platonic ideal of this modern strain of trolling marketing. He manages to both appeal to his audience of conservatives while leaving himself wide open for easy leftist retorts, which, as I said, make them feel so morally and intellectually superior. He's almost always eating in these. Sometimes he's just doing, like, something, but it's usually eating. It helps him affect this air of casualness, despite the fact that this is obviously a highly choreographed formula. It's like he's barely trying. He's burning libs, just going about his day. It's like if Pinochet was making a tasty Cobb salad as he threw dudes from helicopters. It adds insult to the injury. Furthermore, he's always in public, and often even in crowded public places, to further drive home that he is not ashamed of his beliefs. He's proud of them, and they are popular. I just could not figure out, like, who he is. Like, who he really is. The man behind the bait. Is he just pure algorithm? Did he spawn from code like Uruk-hai from the fucking mud?
I always keep this fake Hollywood money in my car, so when a homeless person asks for money, then I give them like a fake $5 bill, so I feel good about myself, they feel good, and then when they
Why
go to
would you feel good about yourself giving them fake money? That's what I don't understand about this troll.
use it, they get arrested, so I'm actually like helping clean up the community.
Oh my god, he's good.
Like, come on, who believes that? Who really? Look at his face. He knows he's full of shit. He doesn't fucking do that. Like, bro, look at him. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah, I was genuinely considering this possibility, that he was an AI construct. Anyway, turns out he was personally involved in January 6th.
And another firing. President Trump's longtime personal aide, John McEntee, is out of his job. A source says McEntee was fired because he is under investigation for serious issues related to gambling and taxes.
Honestly, I suspect there was something up with his expense account, maybe. So it says here you eat 20 lunches a day on your work trips? Yes. In what world is that reasonable? Well, I had to destroy the libs. This man is a fucking genius. He started a conservative dating app with money that he pulled from Peter Thiel's slimy tentacles. He went on a conservative think tank's podcast where he talked about how to go viral on TikTok. He would certainly know. Of course, I watched the whole thing. And he just promotes the goddamn dating app the whole time. In the 10-minute conversation with the Lincoln Project, he devotes all but 45 seconds of it to his fucking dating app. A vast majority of his sick lib lunch burns comes from the official dating app's TikTok account. He's marketing his stupid fucking app. Surely, liberals aren't helping him market his stupid...
Somebody should probably let Project 2025's John McEntee know that according to the latest state-of-the-art...
It's fucking bait. He posts bait. As far as I can tell, he's still pretty cozy with Trump. I've been living with this sheer dread that I'm going to read a news story that he's going to be secretary of something. He has retained influence and financial success for the past 4 years because 1, he convinced that slimy fuck to give him money, and 2, he posts excellent bait. Go look at the comment sections on his stupid fucking TikToks. God, that you sure got him with that. Oh, wow, that's a really good one. Wow, you're helping him. Next time you see something on the internet that makes you angry, before you comment or reply or share or even continue to look at it, because of course the more you look at it, the more the algorithms will show it to you. Just imagine this. Just
There's, how is cyberbullying a thing? Just get up from the screen.
Turn off your phone.
Imagine giving the person that made that thing that's pissing you off $1.
Twitter.
Hell. Imagine giving them 40 million.
People annoying you on Twitter? Mute your notifications. Problem solved.
Dollars. Alright, I've addressed the sausage factory, showing
grass.
how the pig eyelids are liquefied and turned into a delectable meat paste. But let's consider the consumer experience. How this affects you, person who cannot stop taking the fucking bait. And it does not matter, by the way, what side of the culture war you've decided to build your blanket fort. I'm asking you to stop caring, to stop acting like you're doing activism when you take bait, to stop acting like you're fighting the good fight when you post a super epic response tweet or comment or make a far too long video. You're doing what they want. Behind Tate is his myriad grifts, mainly that Hustlers University thing. Behind these objectively stupid casting choices is a movie or show or whatever the fuck that you're marketing for them when you talk about the casting choices. Behind this fuckface is his stupid app, and behind these OnlyFans girls is, well, their behinds. That'll be $10, please. You're boxing shadows on the wall of the cave. You are tilting at windmills. You are a battery powering a machine that's torturing you for money. None of this is real.
I just want to thank the people that leave hateful comments such as this, because it has helped me finance this wonderful vacation.
Everyone on Earth knows wrestling is fake, but it seems like people are still struggling to wise up to this shit. I know this is not some independent discovery. People have been slowly talking about this more and more, but my god, it's gotta change faster. I'm sick of this bullshit. Now, before you comment that I need to touch grass, I do go outside. Okay? I read books too, like I do things. I don't just scroll.
Those are leaves.
If anything, the shit is keeping me from scrolling
Those
more.
are leaves.
So
This is clearly not grass.
to it. Anyway, Lord knows I'm going on a walk after this shit uploads, and I suggest you join me. In spirit, I mean.
Weird.
Do not touch me. Anyway, this is yet another scream into the abyss. It's been a rough year, and I'm trying to get the bile out. Thanks.
Okay.
Like, did you ever think? Shut the fuck up.
It's true though. I tell you what, the mute button is the best fucking thing ever, because what you can do, and this is what most of these people do as well, I guarantee it, is they will drop a stupid tweet, something that'll get people, and then they'll mute it.
Mm-hmm.
And they sleep peacefully.
Immediately mute.
Immediate mute. Does not matter. Because the amount of times that I've left actual comments and like,
dude,
nobody
always,
sees it.
I look at like the ugliest dude being like, I'm not ashamed of being white, right? And he's got a blue check mark and everyone's sharing it, making fun of him. Yeah, guys, you really got him.
You did it. He's definitely not making money off your fucking retweets.
You're the idiot here. You're fucking stupid. Although that guy's forehead was funny and some of the responses are funny.
I also get into like, I get people saying dumb shit and I just start retweeting them because I'm like, people need to see this. This is fucking stupid. This is dumb. Like what was? There's been a few. Myron Gaines is one of the ones that I've been trying. I always try and like poke at people to see if they'll respond. I finally got that fucking Australian senator that just dick rides Trump. I finally got him to block me, which is great. So that was very funny.
I don't fucking care. I don't care. It's what it's called.
It was very, very funny. There's some funny shit. I pissed a cyclist off so much that he started mocking me because I had a motorbike, and he's like, I could outride you on your motorbike. I'm like, I've been riding for 6 days. Congratulations, you fucking idiot. Wow, big man with your big ego. Shut the fuck up. How about that? How about you just shut the fuck up? And that's what I was basically saying to him, like, you put cyclist in your bio. I just looked and laughed at the fact that you openly admit that you put Lycra on and ride push bikes for a hobby. That's objectively funny to me. And then on top of that, they ride inside car lanes holding up all the traffic. And then they want to act like they're the ones who fucking these big bullied people. You can ride on the footpath. It's pretty easy. I can't drive on the footpath. I don't know. Is there cyclist issues in the States? Where they, like, block lanes and shit?
Depends.
Or do people just run them over
but not
because
really,
Americans
no.
are nutcases?
No, I mean, we have a lot of bike lanes. But
okay.
Then there's certain streets. So, like, Philadelphia, it's got a lot of old streets that are really thin.
Yeah.
So you're already not going fast enough anyway. The cyclist is going the same speed as the cars. It's actually faster in Philly to sometimes be on a bike because you can do the shimmy between the cars.
Yeah.
Between the parked car and the cars that are going down the street.
Mm-hmm.
So it depends. It depends on the city.
Fair enough. But like because Melbourne is more of like a big spread out city. Think like greater New York City. Not so much just the island, where it's like the CBD. Think like
Yeah.
the greater city. It's like lots of cars, lots of riding, lots of bikes, and along the coast, there's obviously people will ride their cycles, like their bikes, right? Their normal bikes, the pushies. Sometimes it's 2 lanes, sometimes it's 1, but they have a really good habit of sitting 3 fucking wide in car lanes and being completely oblivious to the fact that the cars are behind them. And then they get mad when people in cars start going off at them. It's very funny. And then this guy wants to tell me that he's one of these people and wants to start crying. Shut the fuck up. It was so funny. Are you doing raid? Because I think we're done.
Raid Shadow Legends?
Sure. I don't know. Are you doing it? Who's on?
I got it.
Who's online? That, the girl that reads smut is online. Zubat thing? I don't know. We got 5 people. That's enough. We could double somebody's views.
I already did it.
Oh, did you? Whoops. Okay. I gotta find the... Here. Okay. Goodbye.
We brought monsters into his game.